All right, this is going to be a continuing the project of Agon Wastes on Halo Infinite, turning it into a jump puzzle map where you fight AIs of Metroid Prime. My last ever build, and we're gonna go and see that sort of thing. So I had to get rid of my PlayStation controller. So thankfully I got a new controller. So I got, yeah, I'm going to show you something real quick. Something that's a little bit unrelated to my build, but you know, this is the old controller, which will be using the Metroid Prime build. Then I have the new controller, which is a green one that I purchased. So I'll having two controllers. I still have my PlayStation controller, but that one kind of is broken and old, and it's just going to be there whenever I move out or something in the distant future. You know, I'm not gonna lie, most of those consoles that I have are, I'm probably not gonna take them with me because it's just extra space that I don't need. Or maybe I will. I don't know. It's just because, I don't know, man. I feel like a lot of the stuff that you have stored up, like we start storing collections and all that stuff, and then when you start storing that stuff, it becomes like a burden on you. Where I guess the only things you should bring with you to your home are things that you're going to use, things that you need. You know? So when you have like all that access junk, you don't need that. Like right now in my life, I'm almost like a minimalist. Like I have things that I need and that's it. Things that I'm going to use. You know, I don't like hoarding stuff. You know? So when I move out, I'm probably going to leave most of my furniture behind or give it away to charity or something because I don't need it. Right? And I'm only going to keep things that I need, you know? And yeah, fortunately, because I do have like this wheeling chair that I have someone offered to me as a gift. It's probably like a 500 or $1,000 wheeling chair that I don't use. It's just standing there. It's good, right? I guess maybe I can keep it for guests, but you know, just to move that, you know, is going to be kind of hard to do. I'd rather have some like sort of folding comfortable chairs to buy for cheap, you know what I mean? I would rather have something like that. And that's the reason why I'm showing you this video right now. If you're, you know, I'm Catholic. I was born and raised Catholic, but I'm a different type of Catholic. I'm a different type of Christian. This guy's probably a Christian. And, you know, his video actually made sense. I watched the whole thing from beginning to end, and usually there's a lot of people that are like scamming you for this sort of thing, for like religion. They just want your money. And it's just horrible. It just destroys the very foundation of what it's supposed to be. If you watch this video, he's going to actually make more sense. And he's probably going to offend a lot of people that run a lot of these institutions. Yeah, we all get it. Money, money, money. But if you watch this guy's video, it'll all make sense a little bit to you. Where he says it's all about the people, nothing else. This guy's from America. Real America. You know, probably grows his own food, has his own homestead, has his own horses, knows the very foundation of what it is to be a human being. I don't know what else to say. So just give that guy a listen to, and maybe he can add some perspective in your life. Maybe that would be good. But I'm going to continue with my build, of course. I got a few Hunter unit streams right here. Got to finish watching. Um, and yeah, so we're going to do the depending how much space I have, because I have a limit. I have the static geometry limit that I'm going to be running into probably first, and that's going to be a hard limit when it comes to certain objects being used on the map. You know? And if you watched yesterday's stream where I went back on Trials Fusion to play my original work, I remade this 3 times. The first time was just completely horrendous and hideous. The second time wasn't bad, but it was still, everything was made out of Play-Doh and plastic. And then the third time, which was actually really good, even though it was still kind of horrendous, it was much better. You can clearly see what was going on there. But this time around, it's going to be amazing, especially with the graphical improvements of Halo Infinite. Now, on Trials Rising, could I have done a way better job? Yes, 1000%. It just wouldn't look as good as Halo Infinite. I would have been able to animate that sonic solar system device and position it with my my opening and do all the animations like that, like perfectly, like perfect level animations, perfect transitions and everything. It would have been amazing. And I would get all the structures to be very identical, very the same, because Trials Rising's object set is really good. And the fact that you can just texturize any object, if it's texturizable or not, you have those tools there. Halo wishes it can have a system like that, but it does not. Halo Infinite is good, but is very limiting as well. Halo 5's editor was really good. It's almost like if they combine Halo 5 and Halo Infinite together, then Halo Infinite would be amazing. But still, Trials still has a better tool system and a better animation system, right? So this is where you're going to lose a lot of people. So if you ever want to, if you see, I don't really care about the accuracy of the level. I'm going to try my hardest, but there is a certain point where I'm going to give up because it is an editor. I just wanted to make a Metroid remake on Halo. That was the whole intent purpose behind this project, right? If I really, really wanted to make an accurate remake, I could have done this on the Unreal Engine, modeled, textured, animated, and do exactly everything exactly the same in the Unreal Engine. If I truly wanted to do that. But I don't. The only project that I have planned for the Unreal Engine is the RE1 Mansion. Right, even if they come out with a remake, I'm still... Well, if they come out with a remake, I may just cut the mansion down. I probably won't go all the way. It all depends how good the remake is. Okay? Because remember, the reason why I chose... I told myself I was going to only to choose to remake only one area. Only one area in the Unreal Engine to learn the program. Because at the end of the day, you know, if you want to be better at guitar, you want to be better at your art, you're going to have to do something that you love. You're going to play your favorite song, you're going to try to recreate your favorite game, and that is okay, as long as you do not sell it, and you do not claim other people's art as your own. If you do follow those steps, then you're totally fine. 100% totally fine. And remember, when I start modeling the mansion, I'm going to be modeling everything from scratch. I'm not going to be ripping no models. That's cheating. No tracing, nothing. I want to do it from scratch to learn how it's actually done and progress from there. That's the only way to get good, is to actually sit down and do it. And remember, you don't have to do it. That's only if you want to do it. That's only if that's your love and your passion to do it. I keep telling all my students, all my friends, the same exact thing. You do what you love. And this is a hobby. And if you can turn this into a profession, good on you. But don't beat yourself up if you can't. That's like the best advice I can give. I'll say that to all my students, to all my friends, to all my family. Everybody. All my cousins, all my... I don't have brothers or sisters, but I have cousins. I have young cousins. I have old cousins, whatever. I'll say that to everybody. You know, and this, I guess this is called Ricaroid or whatever it's called. It's like, I guess they're dedicated to Metroid Prime. Like, I guess they really love Metroid Prime. Like there's a description here telling you what the area means. We're not telling you exactly everything what it means, but they're giving you, I guess, the bases of it, right? Because I would love to know, because in this picture you have the Sonic station, you have the statue of Amorbis, which is the boss, and then you have this other type of structure on the right side. What is that? Is that a special mining equipment? We don't know. They should elaborate more on what this structure actually is. You know, because... Oh yeah, and in my remake version, my structure is exactly kind of the same, but it's shorter. It's not as big as this. So that's the difference. And I messed up the scale on this level. And like, if you want an accurate scale, as I said in one of my streams, you could just use like those invisible blockers and like map out your area before you start putting down all the detail. That's one way to get accuracy. Make sure your level, because 100% that's what they did with this level. But remember, they didn't remake this level. This was just a level built, right? And so it was easier, and it was done in professional terms, so it was easier to scale and do everything you want. Trying to recreate a level is usually going to be harder, but if you want to recreate a level exactly how it is, without professional tools, you have to do your schematic view with invisible walls first, so everything's all like precise and everything, and then you replace it with other ones. And how do you do that? Well, you know, you put two folders in. You put one for detailed folder and you put one for schematic folder. So you could just like trace the level with your schematic folder, and then when your level's done, all you have to do is delete the previous folder, or even just hide it so it's not in the way. Does that make sense? So you're going to have your skeletal structure and then your main structure. So that's a different way of getting an full accuracy level, if that's what you're trying to aim for. So that's a different way of doing it. All right? And that's how you make full-blown accurate levels, right? But problem is, with the lack of color, the lack of texture, the lack of shape, already starts to get into, it doesn't look the same, you just want to give up. But that's not why I'm doing this. I just wanted to make a Metroid remake and Halo Infinite, as I said it probably for the third time. And right now I'm doing this level, so I have an emulation ready here. Going back to this panel, so I have the emulator there. You're going to see the control overlay. I don't have to show the controller overlay on the screen. I'll show it anyway, just for this particular build. And yeah. And once I complete the mining station A, I'm probably going to have to replay Metroid Prime again to get further to unlock new areas. So that's going to be part of the stream. So you get to see me play Metroid Prime with the shitty layout of the GameCube as well. Okay, so I already did the mining plaza. The mining plaza is done already. I put some AIs and it looks cool. Okay, that is done. My goal today is to finish this area right here. And that is the mining facility. Mining Station A, it's called. So this is another mining station. What else will I add in this level? Well, I don't want to make the level too complicated. I'm definitely going to add the laser room. Which is this area right here. Doesn't have to be accurate like this. This is the laser room I'm going to add, okay? This area seems cool. The bio storage station seems like a cool level, but I am actually not sure if I want to add this. You know, the laser room is something that I want to add. I'm only adding my favorite areas. I'm not doing an accurate room simulation type of deal. You know, I'm only going to add my favorite areas. That's it. You know, that's my project, okay? And if I can, of course. So I was thinking about adding the gorge. Maybe I can add the gorge as well. And so the goal today is to complete the mining area with the waterfalls, the laser room, and if I have time, I can do the gorge. That's going to be the prime focus. And if I still have enough space after that, I'm going to tackle on the central mining station. This is where we're going to fight a bunch of guys. Okay, and I'm probably going to make it so you fight Metroid Prime here. And I already got an AI for that. In this area, it's going to be really cool because I get to play around with different weapons and gadgets and tools and all this other stuff, right? After this area, if I still have enough space, I'm going to think about adding the command center. If I'm being honest, which is this area right here. So, the command center is going to be, I would say, the final area that I want to add for this Metroid remake that I'm doing. Because I have no interest in adding any other area. You know, if I feel ambitious enough, I will tackle, that one area, the bio storage station with the lake. This area right here. Just a bio storage station. Where you have all the Metroids that gonna suck your brains out. Literally. Yeah. So, Red Hatch. Okay. Yeah, so the laser room. Say, like, when it comes to a laser room, this is the only section that has a laser room. I don't know if the other Metroid games, because you would think that Century Fortress would have more laser rooms. I don't think they do. I don't remember Century Fortress too well. You know, recreating a Century Fortress, I don't want to recreate a Century Fortress map. Even though it would probably look really cool to do something like that. I'm probably going to create, you know what, I'm probably thinking about creating some sort of jump map. It's going to be an interesting jump map. I don't even know how the hell I'm going to do it. Because I want to make some sort of jump map. But it's going to be really, really, really hard. The type of jump map that I really want to do. Like, I want to make I don't know if you ever played Assassin's Creed Revelations. They had this parkour. Bunch of parkour simulation stuff. And I want to make something like that, but I want to transform it into like a Metroid Century Fortress type of deal. But it's not going to be nothing like Century Fortress. It's going to be just like technological, advanced simulations. And you just jump through the different areas and stuff like that. Like, that's the type of jump map that I'm probably going to do. Maybe after this. If I'm being honest. right? Because that's going to be like a cool little map. I think someone did something like that on Halo, but I'm not sure. But I want to make that into a unique jump map. And it's probably going to be hard, but it's not going to be too hard. But I'm not sure because I was running my tournament with my friend the other day and he said it's hard. So, I mean, if somebody who's not used to doing this sort of thing, yeah, it's going to be a learning curve. You're not going to be able to know what to do. My jump maps are hard because the reason why they're easy for me is I kept doing it and I love doing it. Or I always want to push myself to get better. Right? Even though I probably should be doing that on people's tournaments, but I don't. I just show up and fail the first stage over and over again. So that's the goal for the stream, is to add those areas. So I have the emulator. I don't really have to use this. I have the scripts in here just in case. I'm going to put this over here. Yeah. Follow your passion and your dreams. Yeah. And a lot of people said that I should make this my job or what. Like, I don't want this to be my main job. I love helping people. You know what I mean? Those are I have so many voluntary positions where I helped so many people. That's the main job that I want to do. You know? And this will probably be on the side. And that's it. So in the future, will I be able to do stuff like this like I do right now? Hell to the fuck no. I probably wouldn't have time to do this anymore. Right? So I'm going to take the opportunity that I have now to do it, because in the future I may not have that opportunity to do it. You know, like if you're a kid, if you're a kid, right, if you come home from school, I don't know, try to make a game. Try to do something you love. Try to learn how to play guitar. Try to learn how to play piano. Try to learn how to draw. Try to learn how to do something that you love. And if you want to play that game, but try to have a balance. Play your games and create stuff at the same time. Well, not at the same time, but you know what I mean. Like, because the only thing you're doing is school and possibly homework, right? And once that's done, just do what you love, right? I think doing it as young as possible is you're probably going to have more time to do that while you're young, because when you're young, you're probably not going to have health problems, right? And then speaking about health problems, you know, make sure you're following your routines properly, because if you don't, unfortunately, the consequences of not following your health will eventually catch up to you, as it's catching up to me. You know, I'm seeing a load of doctors nowadays, and you know, it hurts when they give me the tough love, but you know, they need to give me that love, be like, hey, you need to be doing this, or this is gonna happen, you know. Don't fuck around, you know, and it's how it is, you know. Because a lot of us, we're lazy and we like to prolong the situation until it gets bad. And then at that point, then it'll be like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. But at that point, it's almost too late. But we could still reverse it, but it's going to be harder, you know? Or if you sit down and just eat junk food all day and get super fat, well, that's going to be hard to lose all of that later on. Do it now so you don't have to get to that point. But we're human beings. We're not perfect. So we don't even know any of that shit. Everyone's like that, even me. Don't look at me for advice like that. I'm just like, I have my own set of problems I have to deal with as well. Your advice with your uncle saying. Well, what do I know? I'm just making a map on Halo. And I used to make maps of Trials. But that, I let that ship sink, so... Just like the Titanic, right? Okay, so... Oh yeah, and then Philadelphia was online. He wanted to chat with me. I'm gonna probably do that. I said I wanted to chat with him. If he's online, of course. And maybe he's in the chat. Live chat. Yeah, nobody's in the live chat. So. Alright, well, I mean, if he doesn't join, it's fine. My invites are open. My notifications are on. So if I get an invite, I will join, right? But for now, I'm just going to be building. You know, so, yeah. You know, do you see these microtransactions here? Halo Infinite multiplayer coins. Defiant, X-Defiant, 500 coins. Like, this is the shit that I don't really like about games. This microtransaction garbage. Or it's just trying to suck your money. I understand you want to make cash and everything, but there's probably a better way of doing it. Okay, so we have two controllers we're playing with. One to see this. One to see the other thing. And you can see me pressing the buttons there. I'm gonna do this. Map. Here. So, that controller's much better, right? Oh, well. Invited me. Are you there now? Working. Been a long time since we last chatted, right? Oh, we have 30 runs, by the way. We have 30 runs, and someone almost completed our tournament. They made it to the final stage, and they failed the last few jumps. Yes, we had some talent, a lot of talent. Smokey and Hunter didn't run yet. Oh, you have to pay. You have to pay him though. You have to pay. Okay, okay. Well, no, it's only first, second, and third. That's all you're paying. That's all. But if nobody, if nobody clears the stage, and we have to pay no prize pools there. Okay. Just furthest. That's it. And the furthest is cheap. It's cheap. It's only like $15. Yeah, 10 and 5. Yeah. Right. Well, no, no. Well, the best runs are there. I think there was a PC player that had the PC player that I got in. No, no. Someone did beat stage 1 going backwards, and I recorded it. No, but also, what's it called? I made a special tournament where I had 10 people run at the same time on stage 1, all on video, so it looked like a human centipede, you know? So we did that. Uh, yeah, stage 1 is pretty competitive. I also had to fix the stage 2 because there was a bit of errors, like the stage wasn't like correct, like geometrically it wasn't like even, right? So I had to go in and I had to fine tune everything. So everything looks cool now. Everything is good now. You know, so the stages are all well done, well tested. Maybe the last stage is a little bit OP, but it's the last stage, you know. Stage 6, I actually fixed stage 6. I didn't make it so it's no brightness anymore, and I made the grapple easier because it's Halo Infinite sucks with the grapple. So I had to compensate for that. Oh yeah, and then there's a lag problem too. The runners that I had were all at 3 to 500 ping. Isn't that great? Yeah. So, but I mean, I got everything good. We had people who teleported in midair on my course and disappeared and died. Went to another dimension. All that stuff. Oh yeah, and if you're speaking about the didact, I'm making a stage right now on my art channel, or you can spawn the didact. You can fight the didact in Forge. You know that? Yeah, I'm going to make that as a final battle. Type of deal. He's pretty annoying though, because he starts teleporting and shit. I mean, yeah, so yeah, the tournament ends October 20th. Smokey didn't run yet. Hunter didn't run yet. All these good competitors. I mean, some of them already ran. Like, some of them already ran, right? The good ones, right? But they're stuck on stage 3. And remember that friend in real life that who plays with me? I got him to run, and guess what? I'm not even joking to you. He struggled on stage 1, but stage 2, he actually can beat it, dude. I don't know what's weird about him is if I made the stage go backwards, he would have completed it because he finds the first part hard. And then it gets easier for him as he goes, you know? Which is very strange, yeah. And then, but in stage 3, it says stage 3 he knows it's hard. Like he said he's not passing stage 3, you know. Yeah, stage 3 is tough, right? Because that's where I put corner jumps and all that stuff. I'm trying to get these professional players to play, but they're not really responding, you know, to my messages. They said sure, and then I got ghosted after that, you know. Yeah, it would be nice, you know, to get someone like Josh Shinton or something to run, you know what I mean? But I don't think he would want to do something like that, right? Even though he played my jump courses on Halo 5, which was interesting. Like even Snipe Down and those people, they played my courses on, like, just for fun on the side, you know? And I think they told me, saying, I'd rather do professional Halo, fuck your jump courses, they're too hard and too unnecessary. That's what they told me. Probably some good advice, right? And I can't believe these professional... Dude, Destiny, I could have made it, dude. If I was actually good and I proved my debut, I could have been on the professional team. Like, they invited me to a pro lobby and I got my ass fucking destroyed in Halo 5, you know? Like, I was first thing sniped down on all those people, and I got fucking wrecked so badly. Like, the hardest match I ever done in my life. I mean, I was playing with pros, right? So... And then I got kicked from the game, because I was a scrub, right? Oh, just how it is. I was a butter bars from Halo. When you're a butter bars, people used to make fun of you. Oh, Sane, you're a butter bars. Yeah, gaming is different nowadays. Oh yeah, I talked to King the other day. I got him to play Halo. You know what happened the first game? Uninstall. Yeah, that's what he said. And then he's like, back to Rocket League or no? And then, you know what I'm saying? And then, yeah, yeah, and then I mean he's right because you know like I was playing Halo. I went to go play Halo with my friend yesterday. We played that one shot, one kill playlist. So it's almost like they try to implement like Valorant, you know, like Valorant. It reminded me so much of Valorant, except it's fucking Halo, of course, right? And I'm good at Halo, so I was like slapping kids yesterday. I was going like 20 kills a game. And then we played this one map that was so annoying, where in the center of the map everyone is permanently invisible or something. That was fucking dumb. Because I mean, it was cool because everyone was camping in the middle, right? But I think these other levels I was playing on these Asian levels, those are all cool. But problem is it's not Valorant. It's Halo. You can jump around and strafe, and these people were playing it like Valorant. I was just standing in one corner. I just come around the corner and pop your ass, and you're dead. And I'll just go to the next guy and kill him. Like I even got an overkill at one point because people were just playing it too safe, you know. And you just got to just keep moving and just shoot people. Boom, done. People weren't playing like that. I was just destroying the entire game, and then people were messaging me like, "Get off the hacks." I'm like, "What do you mean? I don't even play the game like that. I've just been playing Halo a long time." I don't know because me and my friend we wanted to go play ranked. Like my friend wanted to play ranked. He wanted to be better at the game, and we got a taste of what ranked is about, and we got slapped. You know. And then my friend says, "Okay, this is really hard. Like we got to work as a team." Like, yeah, no shit, right? You got a taste of how hard ranked is compared to social, and there's like a massive difference. Because well, if I play social with my friends, here's the problem. If I play social with my friend, they're not gonna put people with my skill level. They're gonna put people way below my skill level and his skill level. So I'm gonna be destroying people. But when we play ranked, it's a little bit more fair. They're gonna be people at my skill level and his skill level at the same time. It's a little bit unfair, but at the same time, it's more fair. Well, ranked is a little bit more fair, but at the same time, you still get these really dumb teammates that don't know how to do nothing, and then you're carrying your entire team. Because I was playing snipers, and I'm not the greatest sniper. The problem is when I'm carrying my team by 25 kills, and I'm missing all my shots, and I'm carrying my team, there's something wrong. And I don't even play the game like that. Yes, I played a bunch of Halos. I have a lot of experience with Halo, but no. It's just a new breed of gamers nowadays, you say, right? Oh man. And then oh, they took it they took the servers down. You know, it's pretty hard to believe that I'm top 100 in Trials Rising. And trash. Oh, well, I know because the game's garbage. Yeah, well, I mean, there is a lot of people, man. You'd be surprised. 100,000 people played that game. Well, to Trials it is, dude. Because that game is not a big game. And, well, okay. Yeah, thanks to Ubisoft, right? Now Ubisoft is dying, right? Because remember, the reason why Trials is so popular because Ubisoft is their publisher, right? And so Ubisoft published all the Trials games everywhere, so. But I think the best sports game they have is that Riders Republic game, I would say, right? Assassin's Creed with motorcycles, right? Trials, Assassin's Creed. Yeah, X-Divine is not doing too great, but then, yeah. Well, in a few months from now, we're gonna have Blackanese samurais, right? Well, the Agon remake is going really good. I finished the main area, and I'm doing the small area. If you can see right here, the small little area, and I think because I'm basing it off the remake that I've done. So I played my original maps on Trials Fusion, and I'm just trying to do that. And on Halo Infinite, it's not as graphically, it's probably a better decision, but I'm not using Trials Rising again. But on Trials, it would be better because Trials has better tools. Just graphically, it won't be as impressive. That's the only downside. So in a way, Trials is not that bad, but it's still pretty bad because of how bad the game performs. Save state issues. That is a thing that your game cannot have, because if it does, that's a 0 out of 10 material. Yeah, so I moved on from Trials and I want to work on some stuff on Halo. And yeah, so these are the current maps that I've ever done on Halo, because I never used Halo Infinite since 2024-06-23. I've made stuff on Halo 5, but that was a few years ago. So I made stuff on the original Halos too as well, but that was alright though. So what map is like jump map? This is a really hard jump map. This is a Metroid jump map. Just an exploration map. A puzzle jump map. Jumping tournament. A harder jump map. Jumping tournament, obviously. Jumping tournament. This is a AI map. And then this is obviously going to be a jump puzzle exploration map. So it's going to be with AI. So it's going to be the Agon Waste is going to be like Phandrana, but better because it's going to be easier than Phandrana and more exploration, more AI fighting, stuff like that. It's gonna be like New York Wasteland. I'm talking to you and the stream. Yeah, Halo Infinite can be pretty rough. Halo Infinite can be very, very rough. Okay, but I'm just making a few projects in Halo, and that's it. You know, because that's the first time me using Forge, right? I kind of got into it a little bit, but Forge can be extremely, extremely rough because it's so limiting. There's a lot of crashing, a lot of freezing, a lot of the animation system is not very good. So there's a lot of problems, right? But at the same time, the graphics are good. There's a lot of things to use. I think that's the only pros versus cons. Yeah, so the editor is could be better, but it's not. And yeah, that can be a little bit of a drag for certain people using it. But you can produce some cool things. Just yeah. I only got projects that I want to do. That's it. Just a few more projects and that it's oh. The things that I'm going to do are not going to be complicated. I'm just gonna make some maps with probably some AI, and then that's it. That's the only thing that I'm focusing on. I'm not going to go crazy above and beyond or anything. I'm just doing some little cool maps here and there, and then that's it. So my journey is just making some jump maps and some AI maps, and that's all. That's all I'm gonna do with Halo. If Halo was better, maybe I would do other things, but there are other people doing that stuff. There are other people making stuff, right? So Halo is a big community. Well, the me and my friend were talking yesterday, and I told him, "Do you think Halo's done?" And he says, "Yes, but at the same time, they may have they have like their last thread. If they make another Halo game and it screws up again, then they're done. Like they're done. You know, because that's like what their fifth game that they screwed up on, right?" All my maps suck at Slayer. I don't think none of these maps that I made are for Slayer. None of these maps. Like so you're telling me that your Agon Waste, you're trying to make a Slayer map out of it? I mean, that's a pretty cool concept. If you're gonna, like when I looked at your Agon Waste, I thought it was just like a for a visual exploration type of deal. Like I did the same thing with this map, the RE Forest map. It was just like you go around, explore, and that's all you do. You don't do nothing but that. Right, and just collect stuff. But this other guy made an Agon Waste map. He was trying to make a multiplayer map out of the area. Making multiplayer maps is hard because when you make a multiplayer map, it's got to be good, right? You know, a lot of Halo Infinite maps look good, but they play like crap, and a lot of people don't like them, right? Like like my favorite maps are Live Fire or Streets. Like those maps are just so good, and they look good too. But it doesn't matter how good your map looks, as long as it plays good. You know, like your map has to be really play well. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, well it makes sense. It makes sense. Oh, I didn't know you made some Metroid Prime Hunter remakes as well. I had no idea. But yeah. I I never played Metroid Prime Hunter, so I have no idea. But yeah, all I'm doing is jumping adventure maps. I'm not trying to do a multiplayer map because I don't think I would be, because making a multiplayer map is really really hard. Like it's gotta, because you always got to think about the competitive side of your multiplayer map too. Because if you make a multiplayer map that's like casually all right, it's probably going to be taken by 343. But if you make a multiplayer map that's competitively great, even the even the Pro League will take your map. Like if you make a map as good as Guardian or the Pit, you know, like something that looks good, plays well, and it's super competitive. Yeah, if like you, people need to make maps more like that. You know, like yeah, it just has to be locked in. Like multiplayer maps are so hard to do, and you just got to get everything right about it for a multiplayer map. Right? If it's like a big team map, I guess that's a little bit different. But I'm talking about like an arena shooter for ranked, the map's got to be really good. It's got to be it's just got to be good. And there's in the map rotation right now by 343, there's a lot of garbage maps and a very few good maps, and the rotation sucks as well. Unfortunately. Well, see, on my maps, you don't die, you can't kill each other. These are all exploration, but I'm only just making jump maps, jumping puzzle maps, right? So, and there's a lot of collectibles you can collect. So I only make adventure maps, right? But mine's a little bit harder because I'm turning it into a jump map as well. Some of my maps are really easy, and some of my maps are pretty hard, right? So the Windmill Village map, I would say, is not for everybody because that's actually a hard map. The Metroid map is probably like a more of like a medium map, medium difficulty. Don't try the Royal Jumpers map unless you want to pull your hair out. The New York City map is medium. The Pikmin Forest map is strategical. The RE Forest maps is probably the easiest one that I've done. And just stuff. And then the jumping tournament is obviously per level. It's just for my tournament, of course. So if you want to run my tournament on Halo Infinite, just I could do that too. But you have to start from stage 1 to stage 2, stage 3, stage 4, stage 5. You know. Yes, yes, but you can only do it in custom games, not in Forge. Yeah, yeah, but you can only you can access it in custom games. Yes, they fixed them. No, because I blocked them. I made an option for copyright. There's a copy protection thing now where you cannot steal people's models or go into Forge with the map anymore. There's an option you can turn on. So I turned on that option, and which is cool because then you won't be able to play my final stage and cheat, right? Only I have a copy for that. And what's even worse is you could do that the same thing with like Forge scripts and shit, which is dumb, right? Yeah, okay, well for this map I'm gonna add Space Pirates, like Space Pirates, and see how it goes from there. So yeah. Forge is really Forge does not have a terrain modifier like Far Cry, so the terrain can be very tedious to use. It's like, it's better. In some cases, it's better than Trials, but at the same time, it's worse. Because Trials actually has some sort of... Okay, the reason why my maps looked so good in Trials, because I built everything in the sky. I don't even touch the terrain, because the terrain sucks ass in Trials. Or I don't touch any of that shit. I make my own terrain with rocks and shit, and that's how a lot of people do it, because it's better. In Halo, I'm doing the exact same thing, but when it comes to the desert map, I'm gonna use the terrain because it's actually good. But when you go on different other maps, you're gonna have to start building in the sky because it's better. You have to make your own terrain. You have to put rocks, and there's textures, and you can put all of that stuff overlapped with each other to make your own terrain. The problem is, oh yeah, and I forgot to tell you, there is effects in this game. Okay, so I have a thing in my map where you, if you shoot a crate, it explodes, and you reveal something in the crate, right? The effects in this game, the one-shot explosions, constantly just explode over and over again. There's no way to turn them off in the editor. So now it's going to be annoying. When I play this map, you're going to hear this explosion in the background constantly exploding, because I already scripted it, and there's no way I can turn it off. So that's one of the problems in Halo. And it's so hard to find stuff in the editor too. So what happens if you wanted to find a fan or a wall or a certain object? There's like tens... I don't even know if there's 10,000 objects in the editor. There's so many objects in the editor. It's hard to find whatever you want to find. You know? And there's, you know what, there's also a terrible thing about the editor is there's a render range problem. So if you make an object really small and you go back a certain distance, the object will disappear automatically, even if it's like 2 feet away. So you can't even customize your render range for certain objects. Oh, and the animation system sucks. You probably... Oh, so when you want to animate stuff in this game, it has to be a particular size, and there's no size changes to animate something. So it's completely pointless. And then certain objects don't even have textures applied to them, so you're forced to use the default plastic texture that they give you. So yeah, there's a lot of bad things with the editor, but there's also a lot of good things. So it's like you got a mixed bag of stuff. It feels like the editor was just thrown together. And it was thrown together, because if you watch the devlog for 343, they hired contractors for the game who didn't know anything about game design, so that's the reason why the game turned out to be a disaster, you know?
They don't have any experience with making video games. So that's what who 343 is as of now. So 343 as a company right now, in my opinion, is the worst company in the world.
That's Halo for you, right?
Because that's not a gaming company anymore. None of those people that work on that game currently know what the fuck they're doing.
Of course, right? And then we have to suffer as the players after, right?
At this point, I don't know why Microsoft hasn't fired them or done something or got rid of the fucking studio.
Well, I mean, they got rid of 50% of the studio because of that fact. But problem is, the damage has been done. The damage has been done, dude.
They needed this. I've been saying this over and over. They needed to rape the interns, and either
No,
kill the
no,
kids or children of
no,
the fucking
no.
developers. No, we need to get rid of, we needed to exterminate the entire company of 343 Industries. They need cancer. The entire development team. The entire team. I'm super serious. I don't say this to anybody, no other company deserves it. Ubisoft is okay. Ubisoft makes
You what?
mistakes.
What? Ubisoft is worse.
Nah, because you play Trials for no reason. But when they make other games, they made X Defiant. X Defiant was an ambitious product. Unfortunately, they
Well,
ran
and
into some problems.
well, I mean,
Rainbow
the X
Six
Defiant
Siege.
was good, and Rainbow Six Siege is good too because some ordinary gamers likes Siege. He said he was one of the most unique shooters, but then some ordinary gamers said, I think,
Someone,
some ordinary gamers said that he thinks that Siege was just like a random thing that happened, like it just
but
randomly
some
happened.
ordinary gamers doesn't really play video games.
I mean, I think he does,
It
right?
actually doesn't. He really does not play video games.
Why? Are you always watch
He,
his takes or no?
well, he doesn't play video games. He just like reports on video games. He doesn't really actually play video games.
No, I think he does, Doug. I see him. He plays games, right?
Reporting on games and playing games, he'll like review a game, but he'll never actually play a game. Which is fine. Like, he just doesn't really play games. Like, I understand because games are bad nowadays, but people don't. You gotta actually play a game to say that you play a game. He don't really play actual games. He'll play a game when it comes out and then stop playing it. That's not playing a game. I guess it is, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I feel like if you play a game, you have to have 100 hours in a game. He'll never do that. Do you really need 100 hours? No. But like if it's Call of Duty, yeah, I can accept it. Like you don't need to put 100 hours in Call of Duty to say you played Call of Duty. That doesn't mean
Well, nowadays you have to. You have to lock all those guns, all those skins, all
no,
that
no, no.
pointless
All that stuff
nonsense.
comes, all that shit comes out. Really, that shit unlocks immediately.
Okay.
I really played every single one of those Call of Duties. Outside of the Black Ops ones, I do not like Black Ops Call of Duty, but I played all those Modern Warfare's.
How about Black
unlocked
Ops
every single one of
6?
those. I'm not playing that game. I'm not worried about that. They have like seven. I have. I'm done. I played Black Ops 6. I played it.
Hey,
It
hey,
was
hey, hey, hey.
okay.
You know gaming's so bad when Mike quit gaming and gave his Xbox to King, his Xbox Series. I was like, you take this, fuck gaming, I'm out. You know?
Because he kept playing bad games. Y'all gotta stop doing that. Y'all know you don't know better. King actually might be smart because he stayed on Rocket League. I respect it. But Rocket League it's a good game because it never changed. But that's the problem with Rocket League. It doesn't want to change. It doesn't want to do anything innovative. It just stayed the same, and then people kept
Like
sweating.
I think it would be bad if I stayed on trials because that would be actually terrible. I was just like, because I'm just playing
Dude, you
really
stayed
trash
on a
game.
bad game. Yeah, you
I
stayed
did
on a bad game, and you're still
for a
doing
long
it.
time.
Still on a bad
I
game.
am not on a. Oh, I'm on Halo Infinite. Yes, you're right.
Like you refuse to just play a better game, like a game that's like at least like in the middle of the problems, not the fucking the worst problem it is. There's nobody here. There's nobody on this planet defending Halo Infinite.
Well, no, you're actually wrong. There are a lot of people defending Halo Infinite. You know, maybe because they're fans of the game still and they have hope, maybe. But yeah,
The same amount of people that are defending Halo Infinite is the same amount of people that are defending Concord right now.
on, who's defending Concord?
PlayStation people. They said y'all didn't understand the game. Y'all said y'all didn't like the designs.
Isn't Concord a ripoff of Overwatch or no?
No, it was a remake of Overwatch or Overwatch, reimagination or whatever the fuck they say.
Well, I like Halo because it has a Forge mode, and that's about it. I know the Forge mode is pretty garbage sometimes, but I just I I just like it because the Forge is not bad. I say not bad, you know what I mean? But I mean it could be a lot better, but it's all right.
There's like It's literally you could. I know you don't like Minecraft or Roblox, but literally,
A,
those both creators are literally
a lot of
industries
people,
better.
a lot of people are telling me to get the Murder Miners map maker or the something else map maker, and then the Doom map maker as well.
Yeah, so Doom Map Maker has actual AI that works, and someone remade the entire Halo 1 fucking mission, and it works perfectly fine to play with Dust, and it has servers.
Really?
Yeah, the actual campaign with the AI and the AI work, and the AI actually play like the Halo 1 AI, like with the actual like with the everything with the cutscenes too. Like everything, literally perfect Halo 1 mission, perfectly fine. You can it literally flies fine. Play it on. You can play it with friends. Like the entire and it has servers. Like that entire thing, it was literally done with the fucking enemy shooting with the weapons they did the guns from Halo 1 like that in the cutscenes with the cutscenes. Like I don't know what to tell you, but you can't do that with any other game. So it is
No,
what it is. But
no. You can't even imagine. That's like that's Minecraft standards when it comes to Halo and Trials, right?
like it has scenes. It has the exact design. It's just everything about it was really 10 out of 10. That's all I got to say. 10 out of 10. But but they don't have that in Doom Eternal. They only have that in Doom 2016 because they didn't want no more creator stuff. They just wanted to fix it, play the game. They just want the game to work because people don't know how to make games nowadays.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
I don't know, man. There's so many better creators and things you can do, make innovative things than Trials and Halo, and it's just you're really hurting my feelings with this stuff because look, I see what you're doing. I'll be watching your streams. I come in here every now and then and just be watching it, and I'll be like, there's so much better stuff you could be using, creating, and people will be like, real like, wow, like actual creating, like actual craziest things of all time. But you're limiting yourself with these really bad editors. Like these terrible editors, you're not going to use Unreal Engine, so I guess you're just going to keep using these editors. It is what it is.
No,
You can do
no,
whatever the
no,
fuck you
no,
want. This is
no,
your
no, no.
game. This is your Xbox. You can create whatever the fuck you want, but you are limiting your talent year after year doing this shit. When you literally got people going on Minecraft, they take 24 hours and they build in the whole abyss of crazy shit that you would never be able to understand how they made it in 24 hours.
Mm.
And then you got people on Roblox learning AI.
You could do AI now on the Roblox.
Apparently, people making whole games in like 7 days. Every single game is on Roblox now. Every single game. You got Battlefield, Halo. They got fucking. They really just redesigned every single game on Roblox now. They got 2K. Every single game that's on the marketplace is in Roblox and it's remade and redone better with servers. Never forget the service part with servers because I don't know how they do it on Roblox. I don't know how they keep every game has servers. I don't know how they're doing it, bro. People keep redesigning games in Roblox and making it better and adding servers with multiplayer and fucking matchmaking and like leaderboards and like fucking like skill-based matchmaking too with the servers. I don't know who the fuck is. I don't know how are they doing that on Roblox, but yeah. They're convincing me that I want to download it and try it and, you know, and just stop being a weirdo, but I don't. I'm not a Roblox guy, but that shit's crazy. I give it to them.
And now Halo
And
has
it's all free.
footsteps.
And it's all free. But you can also donate to the creators. So whoever made a map, you can donate to them and give them money. You can't do that in any other games. You can't do that in no other game. So I don't know what to tell you about that. So Roblox has it all figured out. So you can get paid to make maps in Roblox. So I don't know about that. I don't know about you, but that's telling you like
Yeah, but
you
I'm
get
kind of
paid
I'm done
to
with
making
making.
maps.
I'm done with making maps when it comes to after I'm done Halo. Gonna move to Unreal and never look back.
Okay.
No, I'm serious. And people said the same thing about Trials, but I don't play Trials no more. And I'm gonna do the same thing with Halo eventually. And I'm probably going to regret my life decisions using these garbage programs, right, to produce that sort of thing, right? And probably people are going to be asking me, hey, where'd you start? I wonder where you started. I started with Trials and Halo. Well, I started with Halo first, then I went to Trials, then I went back to Halo, you know? That's how it usually went. Kill the Man got me into Trials, you know?
Mhm.
I mean, it's a alright game. It's just, you know, maybe the editor was. I think that's the reason why Trials failed, because they were trying to be too many things, and all they had to be was a motorcycle game. No.
Let me go downstairs real quick. I didn't know somebody texted me something. I need to go make sure something's out the car. Be right back. Be right back.
Hmm. Yeah, but that's just other people's opinions, right? They're just trying to give me some perspective in life. That's all they're trying to do. At the end of the day, I still have done it. I still did it, right? So I can't really change that. But it's just, you know, he has a point. All these people have a point, you know. Eventually, if a program is bad, you're not gonna constantly just keep using it and get irritated. Or eventually, you're gonna have to move on to something that's better. And for me, you know, all I wanted to do is make some stuff on Halo, and then when I clear everything out of my plate, so I have no more urges, I'm just gonna focus on my Unreal stuff and just go from there. Because at the end of the day, that's what I want to do. You know what I mean? So when people tell me to get murder miners or Minecraft or Roadblocks or Minecraft, I said, or Dreams or Unity or Godot or um, the Doom editor, I'm just not interested, Ryan. Not really interested in those things. I never got into those things. You know, I don't. If I liked making maps, I would be interested in those things. But those are the editors. Like, I like to play Trials when it was good. But since that game turned out to be Donkey Balls Caca, I moved to Halo. And even though Halo Infinite is kind of Donkey Balls Caca, you know what I mean? I like Halo. I like Trials. You know, even though Trials became a colossal disaster. I didn't know it was going to be a colossal disaster. It just became, and then I moved away from it because it was so bad. I went to Halo, and then I realized that Halo Infinite is probably not the best thing, but I kind of like Halo. I like Halo. Everyone likes Halo, but even though Halo's in a bad spot, I understand Halo is in a bad spot right now. Right, but at the end of the day, I don't think I'm wasting my time, because at the end of the day, this is a hobby. This is something I like doing. So, yeah. What was I doing? There was an AI thing here, and this is bad. Okay, can we do this? Dynamic. I'm just gonna say one player. Okay, because this option on my Pikmin map is broken. So we're gonna say one player and false. So that was the option that I wanted to change. Oh, you're right, map cartographer. Everyone has entitled to their own opinions at the end of the day. I wish you could animate this. You know what? I'm gonna turn this off. This is pretty annoying. Alright. I'm gonna turn off the sound. Hopefully I can remember it, but that's pretty annoying. Okay, having that thing explode. Scared, right? You remember the diddler situation? Things going... Diddler? EDP as well, right? EDP 445. And the dock eater didn't do it, you're saying? That is true. I'm gonna tell you on that one. But problem... Yeah, but problem is, with the... yeah. That would be sometimes, right? You mean Kai? Hmm. Yeah, but then what's his name? The Act Man went against Doctor. Hmm. What? I know, but Angry Joe did. Angry Joe doesn't like a Doc, I don't think. Like with the whole, he thinks that. But I know, but didn't Doc, how do I say it? Um, like screw himself when he confessed openly that he said, "Oh, I was doing messages and they kind of leaned a little bit towards inappropriate." The problem is we don't really have the context when, like, we need that we need that we. Oh yeah, well I know that his lawyers told him to say that. Yeah, yeah. I know, but now he kind of fucked himself because people thinks it's actually inappropriate messages, even though they probably aren't, right? And people are just jumping on the hate wagon as they all do, right? Just because I think people are thirsty to cancel people for anything, right? And so what happened there is we need to see the chat logs, but we're never gonna get the chat logs, is because Twitch owns all of that shit, you know. And so somebody's lying here. We don't know who's lying, right? And obviously his lawyers did something stupid by telling him to say that sort of thing, even though it makes him really look bad, right? So we don't know the truth. It's just a bunch of accusations being spread around, and now people are trying to cancel the doc. Like, can you imagine if we saw the chat logs and what Doc said was just some edgy jokes that had nothing to do with anything. It was just like whatever. I wonder what people would have done then after that. Like, would people still believe the bullshit, or you know what I mean? Yeah, all right, but I'll tell you one thing. I'll tell you one thing. I'll tell you one cancellation that I don't agree with, and that is the completionist. Have you ever heard of the completionist? Like that guy who completes games, right? Okay, there's this guy called a completionist, right? Apparently he was handling a charity, and let's just say he was grossly incompetently handling this charity, not in a responsible way. I think I was holding $1 million in the charity for like 10 years, but he was trying to find the right charity to donate to, right? And then people were telling him that he was going to use the money for himself because he was holding this load of cash for a long time, right? But he wasn't like donating to charities, so people thought he was trying to rob charity money. So they threw him under the bus, even though he donated $600,000, and they still threw him under the bus. You know what I mean? And then obviously he kind of got pissed off. He threatened to sue other people because they were doing defamation and all this other stuff, which I think he could have had a case for, right? But at the same time, he did hold money for 10 years, so that case wouldn't really work well for him, though. But at the same time, yeah, well, he didn't. Well, I mean, he said he spent the money for charity expenses, and all these filings are public. The problem is, they were bouncing on his dick too hard because of it. I think this was the same ordinary guy's gamer or whatever was like. I understand what some ordinary gamers was trying to do, right? But I think they jumped on the gun because YouTube didn't demonetize him. Like, he's still monetized, so he's not like canceled or anything. It's just people canceled him for no reason because, like, it's just like that's the sort of cancel situation I don't understand. Oh, I know, but see, like with my drama, like with my drama with the trials community, like the drama that I got into the trials community is a little bit it's half of my fault because, right, I was using a trash game. I didn't think it was going to delete one of my maps, and I got upset on stream, and I think I destroyed my Xbox on stream, and I called everyone in really bad names. I didn't do anything racist or anything. What's even more bizarre is they called me the N-word and all this stuff on chat and everything to me. Nothing happened to them, right? But then I got a community guideline strike for being hateful. Maybe because I was the one getting overly pissed off because I lost one of my creations on stream or something like that. And this is when I used to stream on Twitch, right? And this is one of the reasons why I closed down my Twitch account, is because everybody, again, there's that hate train, that canceling train, that if you do anything wrong, they just go on top of you. You know what I mean? I think I was perfectly in the right to get upset because a game deleted my entire fucking map I was working on for an entire month. You know, I have every right to be upset. Maybe I should have went overboard like that. But I mean, these people were feeding the flames, feeding the fire. You know what I mean? And so eventually I had to make a video. I made this review video talking so much shit about Trials Rising. I got the reviews all the way down to 0 because that game is trash. And I'm going to keep telling people, do not use that program because 4 out of 5, you're going to lose your map. And it's not worth it. That's a problem of the program that you're using because the developers are too fucking lazy to fix major flaws and errors in their game. Halo Infinite is like that too, but imagine if Halo Infinite had save state issues. This game would be in the toilet. No one would like this game would have the worst shit thrown at it. Like 343 would be fired already. Like that's how bad it would be. Like no, the game would be pulled off the stores. But since Trials is an indie game, no one cares. You know what I mean? So it's going to go under the radar. Right? So I don't know what else to say. Obviously, I deleted those reviews because I just wanted to move away from that shit. Like, I'm getting older. I want to distance myself from that drama. You know what I mean? But in a way, I kind of caused it, but at the same time, you know, the game deleted my save data. You know, like, well, I'm supposed to be a friendly guy, hugs and kisses. No, it's like middle fingers and FUs. You know, that's the whole reason why I got in trouble with Trials. And the developers were pissed off at me because, you know, to tell you the truth, I was sucking these developers' dicks in the beginning so hard, you know. You know, and I probably shouldn't have been doing that. I was so nice. I was so nice and so loyal to these people. And I let these people just bully me and destroy me I was taking a beating every single day. And eventually, you know, like, why am I doing this to myself? Why am I going to let these people treat me like shit? And their game is shit. And then eventually when it deleted my map, I just snapped. I couldn't keep it together anymore. I just couldn't keep it together. Like, I had to let people know this program's garbage and this community's garbage as well. Like, Trials used to be a good game. Trials used to have a good community. Trials used to have good developers, but now they don't. They're trash. What's even better, I went overboard. It was like one of the companies was in Ukraine, and then now the fucking Russians nuked them off the fucking map, possibly. Because that's how fucking bad the game was. I don't want to be mean, but I mean, like, what the fuck, dude? Like, that's just crazy. Like, do I deserve death threats because I told your game was trash as it deletes all my fucking maps that I spent months on? Like, get the hell out of here. I am not going to be a nice guy when that shit happens. You know? It's like you own a house and someone tries to set your house on fire. Well, you're going to be nice to that guy setting your house on fire? Hell to the fuck no. That's a fight waiting to happen. I don't know, man. It's just like these game companies are just, they just irritate me. You know, like, I used to be cool with the Trials developers, right? And like, I was so high up there, you know, like, I knew these developers like so well. Like, I mean, these people wanted me to work for them. Thank God I never even went over. Imagine if I worked for Trials and this happened. Bro, I would be in like some lawsuits right now, like some civil lawsuits. I wouldn't be working with those people anymore. You know? It would just be bad. It would be horrible. It would probably get headlines. Probably the Ackman and all those Angry Joe people would be talking about that because I would blow it up to proportions like people have never even thought, because it's my job, it's my life. Right? I'm not gonna let that shit slide. If I work for a gaming company and it's a complete fucking disaster, it's obviously going to affect me because I work on that game. You know? All right, I'm probably gonna get fired in the process for like talking shit or whatever, but I'm like, why? It's not like a normal job. Like, just like you're creating stuff. I don't know, man. You know, a lot of people told me to make video games as my main job, right? But I told them, realistically, that's not really possible. You know, I gotta eat. I gotta put food on the table, right? I gotta be doing something else. Going out and doing something. No. Well, I have my gaming channel, but no. It is the worst way. It is the worst way. It's unreliable too. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, map cartographer. Yeah, you're right about that. Like, there's certain communities that are they kind of show their true colors when a disaster happens with their game. Like Trials was a nice community, but when their game turned out to be trash, then yeah, then the people were turning on each other, and this is when I had to leave. Like I had to peace out because I was just making maps for myself at that point. You know, maybe one or two other people would like it, and that's it. Right. So eventually, I had to let that ship sink, like the Titanic, right? And I had to let it sink. And now I'm onto Halo. It's a little bit better because now I have a lot of people who are like my maps. But the problem is Halo is in such a bad state. It's almost like I'm doing the same thing to myself again. But now I'm a little bit more self-aware, where I'm not going to do it to myself again. So I'm not going to be here long. And people need to understand that. And maybe I am wasting my time. Yes, you're right. I'm probably am wasting my time. Mike and King, all those people giving me criticism is great. I like it. But again, I like Halo. I want to make some stuff. Probably is a waste of time, but at the end of the day, it's something that I've done, and I'm gonna take those skills into I hope something more productive because I think Unreal won't be fucking up anytime soon, you know? The Unreal Engine, right? Hopefully, right? Because Godot just fucked up. Godot just banned everybody on their social media accounts. I think they're pulling a Unity right now. Like Unity fucked up because that guy from EA, you know, that guy that they fired, the guy's like, you wanted to charge you a bullet microtransaction every time you reload in a EA game, right? Battlefield. They hired him for Unity, and he was charging for anyone who downloads the game, even if it's a bot. You have to pay the company 1% of your revenue. So if 1 million bots download your game, you have to pay them $1 million. So he fucked Unity, and Unity was good for making games. The problem is it was prehistoric software. It was almost like Trials, right? Where it was good at certain things but really bad at certain things as well, right? Halo is like the opposite. Halo has a really good graphics engine, but it has crappy tools, you know? And that's the problem with Halo. But I mean, it's made by 343, so what are you expecting, right? Which is a bad look for Xbox. I think me and my friend were talking about the other day. Gears of War is Xbox save and grace. If EA fucks, if D-Day fucks up Gears of War D-Day, Xbox is done. Well, I know. Well, no. Xbox makes model because of those Windows, those computers, right? Like Bill Gates and shit, right? No. Okay. Yeah. Microsoft is a tech company. Yeah, Microsoft makes money. Hmm. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, so PlayStation is kind of whack right now because they released Horizon Forbidden West remastered, which was a pointless remake. I think my friend got upset about this. Like, why don't you just remake old games that people would play, like the old God of Wars or older PlayStation games that people would play? Like, my friend's saying that remakes are only good for like 20-year-old games, nothing else. You know? Yeah. And so my friend was getting upset. He's saying that PlayStation's whack right now. There's not really any. There's only a few flagship games on PlayStation. He says Xbox is fucked. Xbox only has one right now, and that's Gears of War. You know. I know because they have their vendors. Yeah. But Microsoft has all those Windows PCs, like the biggest PC market of the globe, right? So they're never gonna run out of money, right? But Nintendo's actually kind of fucking themselves too by doing all these patent uh, lawsuits now because they're jealous of their competitors. You know, because of Power World, right? Nintendo is jealous of Power World because Power World made a better Pokemon game than Nintendo. So since Nintendo can go after them from copyright, because Dragon Quest was a thing, and Nintendo copied Pokemon copied Dragon Quest, or they didn't really copy, they got inspiration from Dragon Quest, and Powell got inspiration from Pokemon. But since Nintendo doesn't like that because they're jealous, they're going to try to sue Pal World since they can't sue them for the copyright sort of thing because of Dragon Quest. They're going to try to sue them for the patents, and the patents are throwing a device at an enemy to capture them, or having a sleep system. So you're telling me that Grand Theft Auto cannot have like a sleep system anymore? Like, there's all these really vague patents that should be abolished. Like, patents were a thing of the past. They're not a thing of the future. And the only thing that should be valid is copyright. But copyright, even then, that's kind of vague, because what happens if somebody wanted to make fan art or fan games? But when you make a fan art or fan game, you should be only limited on what you could do. Like just making one level shouldn't matter. But if you're going to make the entire fucking game, yeah, then you're going on the copyright. You know what I mean? It's how big of a percentage you're going to get, right? And also, you shouldn't be able to make money off of it, too, because it's someone else's work, right? Should you release it? Maybe yes. Not sure. But you can definitely showcase it. It's almost like with cover songs with guitars. If you want to play a guitar and you want to play a song that you really like on guitar and you release, this is my cover song, the copyright holders of the company can copyright strike you and take you to court because you played their song on the guitar. Like, you played it yourself. Even though I can understand if you try to rip their music and to try to claim that it was yours, saying that you made it, yeah, that's copyright. But that's not what these people are doing. And that's the same thing. That's not what I'm doing too. I'm remaking Agon Wastes, a Metroid Prime level on Halo, and that's just a fraction of the level because I don't even have enough space to include the entire level. I'm just making a fraction, like maybe 25% out of the entire level, right? And Nintendo still has the right to take me out because it's their intellectual property, even though that's not what I'm trying to do. I can understand if I was making your entire game or something like that, then that's a little bit more dicey. Then you can probably come after me because then that's a little bit not fair. And that's where I don't understand the laws. I think the laws need to be challenged in court because the laws are kind of bullshit. We're operating under bullshit laws. Our fucking world is falling apart. The United States is falling apart, right? Because people can't handle elections anymore, right? That's pretty crazy. And when we elect these leaders, they do like these really bad laws, like these really draconian fucking laws that will just piss you off. You know, when it just should be like, oh, okay, I'm hired. Let's try to fix the homeless problem. Let's try to fix the crime problem. Let's try to make the world a better place problem. Like, these politicians are not focusing on problems like that, right? Like how to make affording housing or affordability jobs, having a balance between your pay and your job and your rent, and having more freedom and all this other bullshit. And these politicians, they don't want to do none of that bullshit. They just want to make a life a living hell for everybody. As they call it, all they care is about money, 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 money. And that's it. And apparently if you speak out against it, you're gonna hurt people's feelings too. Even though you're trying to just make the world a better place. Like, you're trying to give your opinion, not really an extreme take or anything, just you just want people to be better and do better things, right? To get the psych patients help they need, or if you're addicted to drugs or porn or whatever, just get the help you need to don't excessively destroy yourself because you're addicted to something or something like that, or I don't know. That's just my take on it. I hope politicians in the future will do that, but it looks like we're one step closer to nuclear war every single day now, you know? And that's the fucked up part about it. Yep. Of course we can, because we're not in control. They're in control. No? We can only change anything around us, and even that is still kind of impossible sometimes. Just live life the best you can, and that's all you can hope for, right? That's it. That's all. No, the other day I had to go to my dentist, you know that? And it was bad, you know. No, because remember all those times where I couldn't eat? Remember where I couldn't eat food for like 6 years at one point, right? I had that really bad health problem. I decided not to take care of my teeth because I said, what's the point? And now, 7 years later, I have problems, you know what I mean? Yeah, so now I went to the dentist. He's doing a shitload of work, and I have the horrendous drilling, the really painful drill, right? So I have to endure all of that bullshit, all of these few weeks now, and it's my fault. It's my fault, but you got to take care of your teeth, just because you're depressed or something happens, you can't just not stop taking care of your health, because then it's gonna bite you in the ass later on. Also, I'm like, my teeth are doing better now. Like, my teeth are doing better. I'm brushing every time after I eat, at night, in the morning, and I'm using like these mechanical devices to clean my teeth better, and it's just better, so right now the drilling sucks, because they have to freeze your mouth. Don't you hate that feeling when they freeze half of your mouth, Ryan? Or no? Have you ever had that before, or no? Listening? You never had the feeling of freezing your mouth? Never. Well, like a feeling. Have you ever? It sucks. It's horrendous. Okay, so I guess my no, well, no. I mean, in my case, it was bad because it was not too bad. Like, I still have good teeth, right? It's just I have to do a little bit of mini fillings. You know what I mean? I have a major cavity though. I have a big cavity in the right side of my mouth, because I didn't take care of my teeth properly, so I don't even know if I have to have a tooth extract or anything like that. But it's pretty bad. I have to go for an emergency teeth repair next week. I can't eat or drink. I can't eat anything hard, nothing cold or nothing hot. Sucks because it really hurts. We got to take care of your teeth, man. Teeth is really important, and Yeah, I don't have but like when people tell me about gingivitis, I don't have gingivitis, but yeah, I don't know what that is like, but yeah, because I didn't go overboard. Obviously, if you don't brush your teeth, your breath's probably gonna stink, which is bad. But if you don't brush at all, I can't imagine the damage you're doing. Like especially if you're eating junk food and sodas and all that, and you're not brushing, I can't imagine the damage you'll do to your teeth. And I didn't do that, so like I eat pretty healthy nowadays. So, and I'm kind of lucky with all my diseases that I've gotten in my life. So yeah, I'm good. There's you could say they're kind of like discipline in a way, where I don't eat whatever the hell I want, just stuff myself or whatever. But sometimes it's a little bit hard to fight against that urge to eat, especially when you're an adult. And so, because food tastes good, you want to eat it, and you want to eat a lot of it. So, yeah, as a child, you probably won't be able to have those feelings, but as an adult, totally different story. So I was sidetracked here. I've been talking and ranting for 2 hours. I talked about in the beginning the stuff I was going to do, and yeah. So you're working for a few hours now. You're saying, right? So you're working until 8 p.m. my time. All right. So all right. Can I go for a bit and work on my map while I listen to some music? Is that okay? All right. So I'll catch you later. All right. Let's see ya. All right. So I was just talking with a friend. I'm gonna go back to my project, and he's co-hosting my tournament. So I was talking with him for a bit. We kind of talked about some few topics. I know a lot of people don't like opinionated stuff, but it's just like our world is not doing so great right now, and and if you let that get to you, you're going to uh, let yourself go down. So don't let yourself go down. I had depression for almost 2 decades, and I let my health go down, and now I'm paying the price. But no, thankfully we still have good doctors that are willing to give you a second chance and let you bounce you back. And but you got to follow their advice too, right? And so that's my best advice is you don't want to let your health deteriorate to the point where you go see your doctor and he's like, you're fucking lazy. What are you doing? And then it's gonna make you feel upset. So got to take care of your health. Little by little. Start today, and eventually you'll make some progress. That's all I could say. Come out with a plan, and that's what I'm doing. Put down money towards like a little mini home gym. Start working on yourself, especially as an adult. If you're a teenager, then you got time, but as an adult, that's just a must. Yeah, because I'm in the works of trying to become a teacher. I don't know what teacher I want to become yet to teach students and stuff. I used to do a lot of volunteer work helping students throughout the years, but that's just like daycare stuff. So I don't really have this sort of informative stuff, just chit chats here and there. I've made a lot of friends, like even like minors, like friends, like not actual friends that you hang out with, but friends at those places, right? And now they're all grown up now. They're in their like 20s and they're my friends now. So, you'll never know. You'll never know at the end of the day where you come from, right? It's like you're students at one point, but 10 years from now, you're friends because you're both now adults, right? So it's just how it is. I have friends that are in their early 20s and they used to be my students. So that's totally appropriate, right? Just, just, just be careful. Like, there's a lot of bullshit online with these terrible people and accusations. Just be careful with that sort of thing because when it comes to adults and minors, there's the reason why it's such a sensitive topic is because there's a lot of people who like to trick minors into something, and then it makes people like us look bad, even though we're just trying to help. Those don't blame those people, the actual pedophiles, you want to call them. Those people are bad. Unfortunately, they need more help than ever. We need to help those people too. They're part of our society as well. As fucked up as they are, that's how it is. But I have to go now. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Alright, also I'm gonna say this actually looks pretty good. These textures right here. Right, there's not so much better you can get than this, even when it comes to professional game design. I just want to throw that out there right now. Obviously, the clay rocks to my left is probably not the best, so I'm gonna have to say that these buildings look really good, these stones look really good, but when it comes to these type of stuff, this is where it doesn't look as great, right? But everything, there's certain things that are really good, right? And yeah, it's just when you use the highly detailed texture stuff, right? That's when you start running into limits, because there is a limit for that in Halo Infinite, and we call that static geostatic geometry, possibly. The number of static render meshes on the map. The static objects can be composed of multiple render meshes. This is a hard limit, it cannot be exceeded. That is a limit that I'm probably going to run into first, because I'm an artist and I like making things look good, but at the same time, that is still a limit of the editor. And then we have our object count, right, as well. In Trials, I didn't have this problem, because in Trials, the texture system would be so low, right? I think the reason why, because these are high quality texture packs being utilized that take up more memory, right? I will run into performance issues, right? In a professional editor, you'll get an error message because you are exceeding the memory, so you might have poor performance. And the same thing when it comes to Trials. In Trials, there was a limit, but there was like limits on warning. So if you exceeded a particular limit, then the game will start slowing down. But I think the reason why they did this is because I think the game will just hard crash if you exceed this limit. So people want to talk shit and bash on Halo all they want, but at the end of the day, we still have all these meters. And remember, most of these meters on Trials were all broken. Some of them actually worked. You have to go into the meters menu. If you watched my previous Trials stream, I load up the statistical budget menu, and there's always like different budgets, but those were no hard limit budgets. Those are just soft limit budgets. I don't have my face right now, but that is what it is. No, I have not. I have not seen the video. Pigs and oats, but so in your game stimulation, it's good that they give you all these meters, so you know exactly what's up, right? Your node graph, your mist, miscellaneous stuff, right? So you have all these properties, but I think the properties you might run into the most maybe is going to be the static geometry. Apparently you can only have 40 vehicles, 15 reflectors, which I probably used only none of those currently, because there's no really custom reflections that I want to put just yet on the map. These would be anything that has true reflections, right? It's like mirrors and shit, but there's not going to be an exact mirror technology. In the Unreal Engine, you're going to have exact mirror technology. That eats up a lot of space, right? But some AAA companies could utilize this, right? Like The Last of Us actually utilized it, but there's certain ones that could have utilized it but didn't. Then you have movers. I have no idea what movers are. 48, maybe that's just... Actually, I don't even know what movers are. I think they're just pre-animated objects, I think, but I'm not sure. Animations are obviously the things that the editor's not very good at. And then you have physics, which I have 0 physics right now. And then you have collision. Okay, and this is a soft limit, apparently. This is a soft limit, hard limit, hard limit, hard limit, hard limit, hard limit. So I think what they should have done is they should have categorized all the hard limits and categorized them into the hard limits category and then the soft limits category, so we know which is which, right? So static geo is something that I'm probably going to have to focus on first. And then object count is probably something I don't have to really focus too much. Then you have forge stimulation and game stimulation. Those are the meters that will have overall things. I think people forget about this when you're like making a game, that you'll have all the memory. It's how much memory you have. I think people really forget about that, right? Sort of thing. Right? So I may go into more in depth of this when I start building the Unreal levels, because I know a lot about that stuff because I practiced throughout the years how to create a level so each area has a smooth frame rate and a smooth transition to load and deload levels and load auto load levels, right? Because I think a lot of game developers kind of forget the mathematics behind what is going on here, right? So this is where it starts to become a little bit problematic, right? Obviously, we have decorations off, right? Because we are in a sandy level. So we actually save some performance there. And we don't have any screen effects. So that saves performance as well. I think we're done with touching up the environment. I'm not really going to touch up the environment too much when it comes to its overall look. Since I am remaking an old game, I'm actually okay with how it looks. I don't want to make it too dark or too light. I just want to make it kind of like this in a way. So it's a very an easier map to make, right? And if you watch my trial stuff, especially the rainy levels, there's a lot of raindrops on the floor and then rain. And usually with the rain, it's not area rain, it's rain that follows your character around. You understand? So that's like a trick. So you think it's raining everywhere, but it's only raining in your area, vicinity. But you have to animate it to where it follows the character, where it doesn't seem like it's unnatural. So it follows your exact position, but it doesn't at the same time. And this can get very problematic when it comes to levels when you have velocity changes, like jumping. This is when you can start breaking the level. Right, Halo Infinite, you can't even do any of that stuff. Like, and you can kind of do that stuff, but it's going to be really hard to do that stuff. Right, so yeah, and it doesn't need to be that hard. It doesn't need to be that hard. That's the problem. I think with game design is people forget about that. It doesn't need to be hard or complicated. There's always a trick and a technique for everything. So what am I going to do? Well, I'm going to build this level. No more ranting about life. So there is something over there. Something over here. Yeah, Metroid Prime is such a cool game too. Wish it gets a remastered. No, this part is not well done. But again, it's not going to be completely remade. Exactly, you know, there's like a few rocks here. Yeah, so we're already messing up that part. I think this is where the level is gonna not be alright. I'm gonna mess up the scale a little bit. So there's a rock on this side. this. It's like a little different, isn't it? Have to do. No, we already doing that, right? Cause I like it, and I. have that. There's gonna be a door here. There's gonna be a lot of stuff here, actually. Where it is. One, I guess. Here, there's like an alternate. I have to do this. The mining station A is coming together pretty good. Now, how the hell am I going to do sand waterfalls? Problem is, if you tilt them, they become rock. That's the bad thing. That is the awful thing. You tilt these, they become rock. Yep. Why do they Okay, can we just have one sand texture? Why did it becomes transforms into rock when you turn it sideways? What the hell, dude? It would have been great if I could have used this and turn it sideways, but you can't because it turns to rock. I 343 doesn't use their brain. I don't know what it is. Amazing. I mean, I already got plan B already in the works, but I have circular of these. Well, train sucks for that sort of thing. This would be just awful. This would be horrendous. Actually horrendous. I want to select the effect, please. Possible or no? Doesn't. Well, see, that's the problem. On this side, it looks good. Then it doesn't look good. What is going on here with this effect? Then. This looks kind of horrendous too. The only thing that I got, I guess, to work with. I want to do it again. What do I do? You have that thing which I don't like. See what that thing is. Color 2. That looks like it looks really horrendous. It looks really bad. Nothing you do about it. Damn pancake. Well, it's proven to be hard. I won't be able to animate it, but create some sort of visual effect of a waterfall or something would be nice. I think I'm doing a pretty damn good job. Message from I Spiteful. No pressure. There's not many options, so I don't even want to put any of these faces, to be honest. Okay, whenever, no pressure. saving grace. Waterfall's driving me insane. If Tri-Spiteful wants to do it, he saves me from my madness. Okay, so this part right here is kind of... cannot go... No, I don't know if he's messaging me because I put my notifications on. And it doesn't allow me to see them. I think we're good there. I'm just gonna put this thing here. The pancake, you wanna call him. I'm gonna have to fix this up here. At least I found a workaround for the waterfall system. It was like all stopped because I wanted that was my plan. Luckily it worked out. I'm gonna put something there anyway. Okay. So I'm gonna have all of those. Oh, region 2. Oh, that was kind of hard to do. You got it exactly right. But do I even need that anymore? I do not. I want to do something there, but now I don't even know what to do. Come from here. Okay, so we're gonna put something in there that's gonna make us do something. We're gonna put something in there. Looks like I can't shrink it further than this. And there's the problem. I gotta make sure this is all centered. That's crooked. Always gotta check everything. It's really hard to do things perfectly in this game with the garbage tools they give you. Why can't I just copy, dude? Copy the same level. Thank you. Message from Chevy QK. I don't know who that is. Is that Chevy Bruce Lee's alt account? Chevy Bruce Lee resurrected from the grave? I thought it was Ice Spiteful ready to do his run. Ice Spiteful always messages me. Times when I'm doing something kind of important. Do I give a fuck if it's like correct or not? Or no? Well, I mean, I can just do this real quick. Okay, so it's not correct. Or is even if this is correct? I'm guessing it is. It wouldn't lie to me, right? Taking advice from 343, probably not the best advice you should do. I wonder what the message is going to be. Probably like hot sexy girls fuck a girl tonight.com on Xbox. Because I did play matchmaking yesterday, so could have been because of that, because I was trashing on kids. Halo Infinite with my friend. Because Halo Infinite doesn't know how to make a skill-based matchmaking. It's going to match with everything my friend does, because my friend doesn't even play Halo. So. Now, how accurate do I want this? There's a console there. I think I just want to put a switch up here. Don't really give two craps about the console or the extra stuff, because the bridge goes out like this. Maybe I... Well, it's gonna be really... I gotta think about the geometry of this game. So, we're gonna think about it. We're gonna check our meter. 64%. Okay. 47%, 25%, 39%. We're gonna check this, whatever this message is on stream. Yesterday it was a guy asking for Bitcoin or some shit like that. Told him to fuck his wife or some shit like that. So this time I don't know what it's gonna be. Like these random messages on Xbox is just kind of extreme, actually. I love your SPS builds. Thank you. Probably a Trials person. Interesting. So many years later, and I still get messages, eh? I left that, you know, that program to die with the Titanic, you know, to sink with it. And still, I get messages to this day. I love your FPSs. Well, maybe on Trials Rising they were good, but on Trials Fusion they were cockadoodle fucking do. Just how it is. Okay, maybe I don't have to have this thing so long like this. Maybe that's contributing to the count. I'm not even sure if the length counts or not. We're going to see by dumbing that down by half. Or maybe by 40%. Just by a size 40. It's weird to get a message like that right now. You know? Just, it's so weird just to get it like out of the blue, just out of randomness. Like I didn't even touch that game. I never touched Trials Rising in like a year. So it's pretty crazy. I don't know, just out of the blue, just get a message like that. So, I don't know. Hey, I guess people are still playing them to this day, I guess. On that dead game. Called Trials Cackadoodle fucking do Rising. It like Trials, calling a game Rising and it does the opposite is an insult to the name Rising itself. You're falling. Trials Falling would be a name. You know? That's just crazy, dude. Like, I don't know if those people just had egos up the ass or whatever. The developers of that game. The developers of that game think that they are like the best developers of all time and everyone else is delusional. Like, that's probably how big their egos are. Like, it's crazy. But I don't know. I don't work there. I would never want to work there. Like Trials Rising, there's one of those games where even its own community hates. Like I just don't know. And funded by a terrible company called Ubisoft. Like they never used to be terrible. It's just all these companies are making the worst decisions possible nowadays. And the internet is shitting on them constantly. And for good reason. Like it's crazy, dude. Really, really crazy. Like, I will never touch Trials again because of the colossal disaster failure of that game, and the community and the developers, all of it combined is a colossal fucking disaster. Sorry. It's all of that combined. I never want to touch your shit ever again. Let the ship fucking sink like the fucking Titanic did. It's gonna eventually hit the fucking iceberg, and all the egocentric people are gonna die on board. Because their ship is unsinkable, apparently. Even though it's sunk. Sometimes you just gotta let the ship sink. Titanic is a great example of that. Greed. And all of that bullshit. Fucking high ego in your minds. It's fucking crazy, dude. It shouldn't have been like that, you know. I think Trials Fusion should have been their last game. And then it would have been good. You know, like, I had no problems with Trials Fusion, no problems with the community. No problems with Trials of the Blood Dragon. Well, I mean, I had a few problems. But no problems with the community. No problems with Evolution. No problems with HD. No problems with the first Trials. It's interesting how Trials Rising comes out, and all of a sudden the game is fucking shite. A special word for shit. You know, the British version of shit, which is shite. All of a sudden I have problems. It's just quite amazing and spectacular that we arrived at a situation like that. It's only when a game is complete garbage, cockadoodle fucking do, is when you have problems with certain people. Because they can't handle that your game is fucking shite when it's shite. That's the problem that I don't understand. But apparently if you call it out, you're a fucking terrorist, dude. That's the shit that really irritates me. That's what bamboozles my fucking brain till this day. How people will defend their products and suck the developer's dick constantly. It's like they're getting something out of it for sucking dick that constantly. It's crazy. That's the shit that tilts me the most. It's shit like that, dude. Just speaking about that game is already tilting me, dude. Like, I don't understand how you can fucking release a product that's literally the definition of fucking dog shit and cancer combined. And then sit there with a straight face, giving death threats to other people, saying that your product is actually not that bad. You must be like next level fucking brain damaged at that point. Like, there's no fucking way. You're a fucking psych patient. Like, simple in that, dude. That's fucking crazy. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, that's the shit that drives me fucking insane. Is when people fanboys, literal fucking fanboys, start defending their fucking game like it's a part of their fucking body or something. So they'll fucking die or some shit. Like, it's just fucking crazy, dude. My goodness, dude. I think the best thing you could do is, like, shut down the servers for that fucking game, Trials Rising, and get it off the fucking store before the cancer spreads through all the fucking everywhere, dude. It's fucking crazy, dude. And all these fucking games, like Concord and fucking Halo Infinite and all these fucking games, and these developers are like filling the games with microtransactions and not giving a shit about their fucking audience. And now Ubisoft is falling. EA is falling. Like these companies, like, they need to learn a lesson. Don't fuck with the consumers or it's gonna bite you in the ass later on. Like, when the whole internet is talking shit about you, there has to be something wrong, right? I'm guessing it's the player's fault. Not anyone else's, apparently. Yeah, it's the player's fault. You know, we're playing your games, we're buying your games, and then it's our fault when your games are fucking complete dog shit and full of bugs. Yeah, it's our fucking fault. Buying a car, the tires don't work, the transmission doesn't work, the windows are broken, the car breaks down. Yeah, it's the person who buys the car's fault, not the person who makes the fucking car's fault. Yeah? Yeah? That's crazy, dude. It's fucking crazy. I should have been that mean to Red Links right there. I should have been this fucking mean. I was too fucking soft. Too fucking soft. And what, you know what happens when you're soft? Fucking the Trials community tire glitches your face open with their stupid motorcycles. That's what happens, dude. They just fucking just start bouncing on your dick all day long. That's what they do. Literal fucking fanboys. Fanboys that are so fanboyish. They'll go above and beyond. Above and beyond to defend their shitty fucking game, dude. That's what I should have said. Cry me a river if it hurts your feelings. I don't give two shits. Want to bounce on my dick all day? What the fuck, dude? That is like straight up like, I'm just tired of that shit, dude. I'm tired of these companies literally screwing its consumers over. And then fanboys, literal fucking fanboys, sucking their fat dicks all day long. And just supporting these companies, dude. Even though they're getting fucking taken advantage of, they're getting fucked in the ass without even them even knowing, dude. They're blindly getting fucked in the ass, blindly. It's fucking crazy. Like, that is just crazy, dude. That's the shit that just drives me fucking insane. And then I'm over here making things that I like doing, and for whatever reason they work, and then people have to shit on it because they're fucking idiotic pieces of crap. Like, that's what drives me insane. That's what makes me really angry and really tilted. Is stuff like that. Just mentioning the word Trials is like mentioning the N-word. Like, that's how bad it is. Like, it's crazy. Like, I don't understand. You know, at one part of me, I do feel bad for certain communities that the developers fucked over your game because I liked it too, or else I wouldn't be there. You know, I like Trials, but Trials is garbage now. And it's almost unrecoverable. That's how bad it is, and Halo Infinite is going down that fucking route too. And all these other games are just milking the game over and over again. And they're not giving a shit about the game anymore. They just want money, 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 money. That's it. And that's what's crazy. And then I'm the bad guy when I call it out in this faction because I'm a fucking raging asshole all of a sudden. Well, you know, I wouldn't become a psych patient if your games didn't make everyone a psych patient. When your game starts deleting your fucking save data and you have fanboys like licking and slurping it all up, defending these developers. Like, it's just crazy. Like, these guys must be getting paid fucking 9-to-5 incomes or some shit like that in order to suck these developers' cock so hard, dude. There is something else going on. There's just no way. There is no way why a player is so fanboyish about their game that they're willing to jeopardize the entire franchise, the entire game that they loved, just to support their broken-ass franchise. Like, bro. Like, I like Trials, but I'm still going to give it criticism. I'm not going to lick the developers' nuts every single fucking time. Like, bro, are you serious? I'm not the only one who's saying this. Fucking Some Ordinary Gamers, fucking Asmongold, all these other fucking popular YouTubers, way popular than I am. Way popular than I am. They're saying it's that shit too. It's fucking crazy, dude. It's fucking crazy. And on the other side of the world, people are blowing each other up, committing genocide, and somehow I'm supposed to feel good about that? Hell to the fuck no. Like, are you fucking serious? Like, what a fucked up fucking time we're living in right now. It's fucking crazy, dude. Like, that's real fucking pissed off fucking going on a tangent right there. Like, man, dude. And I think there's a few things that piss me off in this world. There's people who just want to fucking commit genocide. People who just want to pick on the innocent for no fucking reason. Because their dick's too small or something. And fucking lazy fucking developers ruining our fucking games, dude. It's fucking crazy. And even these fucking politicians, They fucking just destroy the very fabric of society. Like, they don't even give a shit about the people. It's all about the fucking power, and that's it. It's all about the power trips, dude. Like, what the fuck, dude? And apparently by calling that shit out, I'm a fucking racist. I'm a xenophobia and all this other bullshit. Like, learn how to fucking... Like, how to say those words and pronounce them properly. And fucking... Don't just call somebody a word when it doesn't even mean that way. It's like, these people are so fucking lazy, they can't even fucking diss people properly anymore. It's fucking crazy, dude. Like, I'm just tired of that shit, dude. I'm just going on a fucking big rant now. Big rant. All you have to do is mention Trials. Like, Trials is like the next fucking N-word, dude. It's fucking crazy, dude. It's bad. It's bad, dude. That's just, I don't know what else to say, dude. Like, how can you release a game that is so fucking colossal disaster level? That's the shit that I don't understand. So are we going to create this? Are we going to... Yes, we're going to use this. Man, dude, that is just... I can't stand that shit, dude. I think the reason why the Trials community, I think they love me. I think I'm like their Donald Trump. Like, they need me, you know what I mean? They need someone to make fun of so they can make money off, you know? I'm like the Trials version of Donald Trump. Like, they need me. You know what I'm saying? Like the media, that's all they're after. They just want to make fun of one fucking guy so they can just generate revenue after. All the fucking time. Because he says mean tweets. Like, I just don't understand. Like, if I'm being honest when it comes to the presidential election, I think you guys are fucked. You guys got two stupid stooges, a girl and a female, running the country to fucking hell. Like, might as well hire someone else. Because the ship is already sinking. It's going to sink faster. It doesn't matter who gets in office. We need someone else that's competent enough to do that. Like, I'm just tired of it. Even, it's the same thing for Canada, too. Like, we got all these fucking leaders. All they do is they suck dick. And they drive the fucking rent prices through the fucking roof. No one can live anymore. We can't afford rent. We can't afford food. We can't do nothing. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. It's fucking crazy, dude. But no, nobody's talking about that shit, right? Apparently, is that too controversial to talk about? Like, in order to live comfortably? Because everything's too fucking expensive nowadays? Apparently, nobody's talking about that. It has to be racist this, racist that, this and that. All the things besides the fucking point. Like, are you fucking serious right now? I'm just tired of this fucking... It is fucking crazy, dude. I think people are just gonna get canceled because they speak the actual fucking truth. Because people are too focused and they're too fucking busy doing all this other bullshit instead of actually focusing on what's actually important. My goodness, like, is it that hard just to make a competently good, decent game? Is it completely not hard not to fuck somebody over? Is it completely hard not to fucking cancel anybody and anyone on the internet for any fucking reason at all? Isn't it possible to do anything? Of course not. That'd be too fucking easy. Right? It would be too fucking hard, actually. Not too easy. It would be too hard. The fact that it actually takes work. These stupid idiots, they will never attempt hard work. And when someone like me does hard work, it's garbage all of a sudden. But they don't do nothing but jack off in their lives. And then they come after people like us? People like me? Get the fuck out of here. Suck this fat dick, dude. Like, suck a fat dick, dude. Like, get out of here, dude. Like, you're gonna come after people like me who actually do fucking follow their dreams and actually do what the fuck they want, and you're over there fucking just masturbating all day doing nothing, and they're gonna come after people like me because you can't do shit in your life? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Go out and do something. Stop being a fucking bitch and start going after fucking people that you're apparently you're jealous of. Like, what the fuck is that bullshit, dude? That's the shit that drives me insane, dude. It's like it's worth losing friends over by saying this right now. Because I'm just tired of it. Sometimes you just gotta make a fucking line in the sand. And this is my line in the sand. And that's what I should have said to the Trials community. I should have hurt their feelings, make them fucking cry. That's what those people deserve. Like when you put your heart and soul into your fucking creations, and they just fucking take a dump in your mouth, and you do the exact same fucking garbage as well? Oh yeah, but they have double standards, right? Everyone else can go fuck themselves. It's like people don't know how to treat people with fucking dignity and respect anymore. They don't even know how to do any of that shit. Like, what the fuck, dude? My goodness, dude. Like, that's crazy, dude. That's really crazy. My goodness, like, how was the world gonna be a better place if people were blowing each other up and committing genocide? How is the world gonna be a better place if we don't even know how to behave? Myself included. There's just a bunch of fucking apes on this fucking earth trying to live our fucking lives, I guess. That's fucking, like, what the fuck, dude? If anything, you know, saying stuff like that, like what the hell? Like, did I mention gender? Did I mention racism? Did I go into any of those topics? Hell to the fuck no. Because I don't need to. They are much bigger things at play. But people are worrying about all the other shit that doesn't even matter. At the end of the day, it's your food and your water and your shelter that matters. You know? But people don't want to realize that until it's gone. And then when it's gone, then people are going to start fighting for food, for water, and for shelter. And for safety. My goodness, like some people just don't have a fucking brain, and they insult people like me calling me a fucking retard. You're literally calling me a fucking retard because I'm fucking calling out the real shit that actually fucking matters because they're too stupid to realize it. They're not qualified. They're low IQ. It's fucking crazy. My goodness, dude. Imagine, if you rewatch the stream, imagine taking 50% of the blame. Because I got into drama of the Trials community. I took 50% of the blame because I did. Two wrongs don't make a right. I did fucking fight back. And I did do things that I probably shouldn't have, like, you know, hurt people's feelings. You know, like fucking smash my Xbox One with a baseball bat on stream. Right? Like doing all that shit. Right? Right? But for good fucking reason. Like, how am I supposed to know your fucking game was gonna delete my fucking save data? I wasn't prepared for that shit. I wasn't prepared to deal with that shit. And then you guys got fucking annoyed when I insulted you, your community, and your fucking game. You got fucking butthurt. It's like I shit in your mouth. You didn't like it. You had every right to fucking talk shit back. But I had every right to talk shit as well. But apparently people can't agree with that. It's always that guy's fault, that guy's fault, that guy's fault. And they don't even take fucking consideration what the mistakes that they've done. At least I fucking had the nuts, the big fucking nuts to say that it was half of my fucking fault. Because these other people always blame anyone else but themselves. When at the end of the day, it's probably something wrong that you're doing as well. At least I take accountability. At least I have the balls to take accountability. The big nuts in my fucking pants, dude. You know, because there's a lot of people who just like to blame other people. They always like to blame other people. When it could be something that they're doing to themselves. Like, when I take half of the blame for something, even if it was my fault or not, that just shows that I fucking at least take accountability. Because I did fight as well. So, it's not like it's not my fault. Because it's half of my fault. And if the other party does not take blame as well, then fuck them. There's just like any of these other people who just like to blame others and think that they are angels, they're perfect, when they're not. Like, it's crazy, dude. It is fucking crazy. Like, I don't understand. It's... I'm allergic to fucking Halo Infinite and Trials. It's killing me. Like, my fucking goodness, dude. That's the shit. That's the shit that I'd be saying. But people don't want to acknowledge that. They want to take my words, Photoshop my face with AI and everything, and twist my words so they're happy what they think because they're stupid. Because they're too stupid to even fucking understand anything what I said. Because all they want to do is be an asshole and make fun of me. Because they're idiots. They're the type of people that... when times get rough, they're like little girls and they go hide and they run away. But then when times are nice, they pick on the innocent, they make fun of people, they make a world a worser place for whatever reason. I don't know why. That is just a nuisance to society. It's fucking crazy, dude. Yeah, and apparently by me talking about it, apparently I'm Hitler 2.0 then, apparently, right? Yeah? Apparently I'm fucking Hitler, apparently, right? When I fucking just, speak about the real situations that are going on. Yeah, fuck me, right? Gotta bring out my fucking ukulele and start singing. I guess, right? Like, my goodness, dude, I just don't understand these people, dude. Like, my god, I understand we're not perfect and everything when you have our fucking... our disagreements and shit, but damn, dude, that's just fucking crazy pants. Like we can't even, like, we can't even get along. One fucking bit. And then when I call shit out, I'm the enemy? Bro? Are we alright? Are we functioning? Like, my goodness. It's fucking crazy pants. People can love my shit all they want. They can talk shit about my shit. I don't care. I really don't. Because at the end of the day, I made it, and you didn't. Ha ha. Like a psych patient. It's just crazy, dude. Really crazy. And that's the only community that I got in, like, super flack. Like, I used to make maps in the original Halo game, and I got pretty bad comments too, but that was the only, and will be the only community that I'll ever get shit from. Because their game turned out to be fucking trash. Trials Rising, ladies and gentlemen. You want a game that deletes your save data and causes World War III? Well, get Trials Rising today! Only for $5! Or you get fucked in the ass and your money back guaranteed. You want to become a psych patient today? Go download fucking Trials Rising. Motherfucker. Whew, dude, that is crazy, dude. That is bamboozling, dude. Oh, I'm glad I let that one out. I gave the real Dr. Disrespect treatment, the real doc treatment. Like the one and only. Like, I'm just trying to copy everyone's, like, personas and shit, Like, what the fuck, dude? That's just crazy to me. How? Just certain, we have certain ideologies in the world, and some of them can even be dangerous too. Where you know a game's bad, but you still defend it like the world is dying. At least I don't defend the shit. I know I was using Trials Rising for a little bit longer than usual because I wanted to finish my maps. But hell to the fuck no, I would defend it like that. That is next level crazy pants. Fuck that, dude. No fucking way, dude. You must be out of your damn mind. No, even I don't know, man. It's like I can be ranting like this forever, dude. Like some people just need to learn to accept somebody's opinion and move on, dude. Because you know what's going to happen this year when somebody wins the elections? The world's going to go bananas because people are too immature to handle election results. Because they're stupid, idiot people. You know? And that's the stupid part that bamboozles my fucking brain. I'm just tired of people who just, you know, think like that. I'm not perfect either, but, you know, people like to go ahead and start judging, you know. Well, who the fuck do I know, eh? I just make maps on a fucking video game. Taking advice from me? That's pretty crazy pants, though. What a time to be alive when maturity and people's opinions go to an all-time high. People can't handle certain things that happen in the world. And when you talk about it, all of a sudden you're the enemy. That is the part that I do not understand. That is the crazy part. You know, when Nintendo is patenting or copying or suing for patents, you know the world's in a terrible state. Yeah, because people are gonna start suing people for trees and water and cliffs and saying the word high in a certain way. You know the world's going bananas when that shit is happening. And this is just the start. This is just the start. It's gonna get much, much worse. And I don't understand why people just can't just relax. Like, we just had a global pandemic, bro. Relax, calm your tits. Do we want World War III now? Because people can't handle people's opinions? Like, are you fucking serious right now? I don't like getting into politics and all that, but sometimes you just gotta let, like, people know, like, this is just crazy, you know? Like, sometimes I just have to go on this rant. Like, I'm tired of what the world is heading to. They just want to treat people like shit because they don't care. Like, it's so fucking crazy, dude. You start picking on the innocent. It's like there was this fucking thing that happened on the subway in Toronto. You know, where I'm from, right? You know? And what happened on the subway is this fucking guy was playing loud music, right? And then this fucking guy came up to him and be like, "You shut the fuck up, you motherfucker." And I think he called him the N-word or something like that. I'm not sure. And the guy's like, "No, go suck a dick, you motherfucker," or whatever the guy said. And then the guy's like, "What did you call me?" I called you a motherfucker. What are you going to do about it?" And then the guy starts throwing punches at the guy for no fucking reason. And then the guy stabs him. He gets stabbed. The guy who threw punches at him, the other guy stabs him. So, how can you, like, what side can you go on in there? Like, what side could you take? Like, the guy was obviously fearing for his life. Like, first of all, the size difference matters. The guy who was throwing punches was like a 6'7" tall, big white guy. And then this other black guy was just this small guy just playing loud music. Maybe I don't know, maybe he shouldn't be doing that, but I mean, he was just minding his business, playing some loud music on his phone or whatever, just minding his own business, right? And the fucking guy just like starts some shit, and then he gets stabbed over it. So now I can't even feel bad for the guy throwing punches. I'm like, bro, you got what you deserved. You fucked around, and you found out. It's wrong, but what do you do in those situations? Like, what do you do in those situations? You know? And that's the problem. We don't even know how to behave as human beings. Because when we're put in those situations, we're probably going to fight. And we're probably going to hurt somebody. And then it's our fault for defending ourselves. Wait, if somebody starts throwing punches at you, what are you going to just sit there and take it like a man? Of course not. You're going to probably punch back or do something to end the fight. And that's exactly what this guy did. He stabbed him. Is it wrong? Yes. But what could he have done? Run away? It's kind of hard to run away in an enclosed subway space. And, you know, it's just that's just one of those situations where it's up to the judge in the court of law. It's probably going to be a 50-50 if I'm being honest. You know, the guy didn't die, you know, but they both got injured. Obviously, the guy who stabbed the guy is probably going to get a bigger charge, right? But, I mean, self-defense, brother. Self-defense. Like, just... I swear there's some people who just don't realize that. And that's just one thing that happened. There's just so many different other scenarios that could happen. So many different other scenarios. Like, what the fuck? Like, you gotta think twice before start punching somebody. Because they're gonna pull out a gun and he's gonna shoot your ass dead. And whose fault was it? Well, maybe you shouldn't have started throwing punches. That's your first mistake. You know? I should, like, if the guy just shot you for no reason, okay, that's that guy's fault. He just straight up shot you for no reason at all, or over words. But when it gets physical, like, that's already, like, out of hand. You know what I mean? It's not like you're in the gym doing, like, a sparring match or whatever, getting good at boxing, like UFC or something, when there's already rules and regulations. This is a street fight. Like, are you serious? Like, I think there were plenty of times when I was a kid, when I started fighting people randomly, I got my ass fucking bust, or I busted their ass. You know, that's what it comes down to, you know? I think there were times where I lost my fight where I was in the wrong and I was good. You know, because I should have lost. You know, it's all these mistakes, you know. You know, I suggest make the mistakes when you're a young kid, dude, before you make them when you're an adult. Because I think a lot of these man-children, I'm going to call them man-children, they wait until they're an adult, and then the problems are much more substantial. They actually carry weight and actual consequences that almost cannot be reversed. And it's just way too long. Like, if you want to fight people, do it when you're a kid, I guess. Don't wait until you're an adult. Right? Like, it's just like, it seems like some high school drama bullshit. That doesn't make any sense at all. And we've been fighting from the dawn of time, dude. When the fucking apes were roaming the earth. Like, it's fucking crazy, dude. My goodness, dude. That's crazy. I'm over here trying to make a map. And people are like pissing me off. HotSexyGirls.com. Hey, do you want to buy... Can I buy your account? For $50? It's really valuable. Like, just so many... And they're recorded on stream. People can see it. Like, it's so crazy. I mean, I guess I go to good commenting. Like, I enjoy your FPS maps, but out of the blue? Out of the blue? Like, in a message? I never even played that map. Played that game in years. Like, I just don't understand. Like, when people mention trials, I just get tilted, dude. I really get tilted, dude. Like, I said what I had to say today. You don't like it, I don't know, unsubscribe maybe? If you want, like, I don't really care too much. It's just Just, it's just an opinion. It's not even an extreme take. I just want people to be fine and be good and feel good. Like, if that's an extreme take, then there's something wrong with the world, you know? Like, if I want people to enjoy themselves and be happy and do the right thing, if that's controversial, then there's something wrong with the world. 1000%. There is something severely wrong with the world. There is just no way. Like, telling people to feel good is controversial. Obviously, what you're doing matters, but dude, like, what the fuck, dude? What a stream today it was. What a stream today. Well, unfortunately, some people won't be happy with my decisions. The things that I've said, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Snaz is gonna be like, saying you're being a bad boy. You're being a fucking bad boy. Bad saying. Bad. Oh, I'm gonna join Snaz's party though. Because he probably wanna do my jump course or something like that. Okay, so we're going to do 156. Yeah, the scale is kind of off on this map, but it's not too bad. Snaz. Gary. Yo, what's up? Everything good or no? Alright, I just got into a little bit of a rant with some friends just now about politics and the state of the world. Yeah, it got bad. It got bad. I kind of went on a tangent. I was pretty mean, Snaz. I was naughty. Pretty naughty. I said some bad. Didn't say anything bad or anything. Just you know, kind of was a little mean. That's all. Little mean. Well, I am making a map on Halo, which is really good. Making a map on Halo. Yeah, a little jump map. I'm trying to make sand waterfalls, and it's not turning out the way I want to, but I got something that works, that looks alright, I guess. They're not moving or anything, they're just stationary, but, you know. I think you'll like it. Aesthetically, it's really good. Just, it's irritating me because trying to copy one of my favorite areas and one of my favorite games I grew up with. And I'm trying to get the level exactly at the right accuracy. Does that make sense? I'm good. Oh yeah, Ice Spiteful replied to me. He said he wants to do my tournament whenever he can before he goes to Seattle. That's pretty cool, I guess. Gary doing good or no? Here, are you there, Gary? Nope. Yeah, I got a few runs yesterday, Snaz. You know, in the nighttime. Halo fan did his run, and my friend, I got a few randos that did their runs as well. Two of them almost failed stage 1. But so far, nobody failed stage 1. Yeah. Stage 2 is proven to be hard, though. So. You still have to run your stage 2, right? So whenever you're want to run it, just let me know. The deadline is October 20th. Plenty of time, right? Yeah, I'm getting that water pick thing today, you know? Yeah. Yeah, but I can't really use it right now on one side because I still have a cavity and it fucking hurts, you know? No, he's doing all the easy cavities first. Like not the easy. He's fixing all the potential new cavities that he found, and he said he's gonna. I don't know why he's not. I told him that I have a big cavity. He said he knows. He said he wants to do it when he's ready, if that makes sense. But he advised me not to eat anything and just use straws and all that. What do you think about that? Doesn't make sense to me either. That's why I'm asking. You think it's because it's not as bad as I think, or? That's speculation, that's all. Well, well, to be honest, I just met my dentist 2 weeks ago, so I don't know him either, so I think he knows what he's doing, right? Fixed half of my mouth. Well, mm-hmm. Oh, Gary's here. And I'm here. Making a map on Halo, and I just recently got into a dispute with myself and some friends over some American politics. I'm probably not qualified to offer my criticism on because I'm a Canadian. You know? But all the other friends in my party were American, so you know. How it is, I guess, right? It was kind of heated because I think a few people were from the left and the right, and it's fine though. Just don't do violence. Or wins, and that's just how it is. You don't know? With this part, okay, if I just... Part is not really doing that great. Want to add some sort of depth to that waterfall. Making a three-dimensional jump map on Halo. Yeah, I'm just too used to trials. Really hard to make this area I'm trying to do. So I just gotta make a door. I gotta make a door. Does the door have to have those tiles? Yes, it does. Tiles. It doesn't have to have these tiles. Cannot scale multiple items at one time. So we're gonna have to make a high jump here. I'm gonna have to move these high jumps. Switches. Okay, that's a double jump. We just need, actually, you know what? Yeah, we need both of them here. The high jump and the double jump. Well, why do I have to go all the way up there for? This is the double jump. This is the high jump. Double jump? Well, I'm fucked. Yeah, what am I going to do here? Snaz. Okay, so I'm probably gonna use this thing to jump on top. Making a cool little jump map, Snaz. You may like it, but I'm not sure. A different type of jump map where I made it so you can collect equipment, and the equipment makes you jump higher. Little upgrade and stuff. Trying to make it almost looks like an Indiana Jones, like sand ruins level. Doing, and I'm Okay. I did. I heard him. I don't know. Nobody knows, right? That's siree, right? Mean, mean Siam? Cyan, right? Chris? What happened to Chris? Thanks. Oh, in Las Vegas? I love Halo. I don't, because the tools suck in Forge. So, how do I create an arc? I mean, I have to create an arc. Uh, I need the arc. So, maybe longer. So I want the, gotta find an arc. That's gonna be pretty hard to do. Find something that arcs in this game. I mean, I can use the Halo ring. Actually, I can probably use the Halo ring. Forerunner multiplayer. We have an arc like that, but that's not exactly what I want. I mean, we can probably use that for the door. Oh, never mind, we have an arc now. I just wish that it was properly um, that phone needs to go swimming. And, and yeah, it needs a life jacket right away. Okay, so we have the archway, maybe. Let's see. Lowest we can make him. Um, this game. How the fuck does this make sense? Okay. Uh, I'm I'm being crazy right now as well. I'm a crazy man. Okay. Trying to make an archway and it's impossible in Halo. Like I got it. Yes, we are. Save on that. 159. Where is it? Formations. I'll do a different type of design here. Can we, dude, where the fuck? I don't know where this thing is. Why is it teleported a million out? I want to copy this. Didn't do that. Okay, so this one is not. Is there? just gotta work on the exterior stuff. Double jump activation switch. This, cause yeah. Oh no. Jump activation switch. Functions missing. Oh yeah. Double jump. So I get the scale too big, then I get it too small. Great. This doesn't. Oh, we can hit the switch. Switch. I think up here I need to do something. Oh, my game crashed. Isn't that lovely? That's incredible. That's what you call a good quality game. And the game the game just crashes. Well, I finished this level today. I'm actually not sure. It's the second week of doing this project. Hunters Online. Just going to... What do I have to do again now? I actually have no idea what I have to do. Kind of annoying about the switch there. Do it like this. Oh, we don't want to break the map. Don't want to break the map. Gonna be the double jump thing though. What? This game is on crack, dude. There's no way. How does that make sense? Bro, this game is like... We're not using teleporters. Teleporters are bad. Unfortunately. Oh man, dude. Give me a break with this garbage. I didn't realize teleporters were that bad. I actually had no idea. I'm not putting a teleporter here anymore. Are we gonna put teleporters? No. That's how bad it gets, I guess. How we're gonna get out of here, though? Yeah, we gotta put a teleporter there. I mean, we can put a script. I want to put one teleporter there. It's gate 1, gate 2, gate 3. Oh, no teleporter. Script here instead. No, we don't have to have a script here. We just use this script. Jump activation. On switch on object interacted. $167. Yeah, I have to do this or the game will crash. Oh no, we probably shouldn't do that. Shouldn't do that. We should do that. Full jump switch. I'm probably gonna put a collectible here. Why not? Why not? It's if that works. You won. Really not gonna work the way I want to like that. Don't work like that. No, I can do it a different way. Yeah, but how are you supposed to get out? Well, you probably have to double jump out. We're actually gonna test that out, actually. That's actually gonna be pretty cool. That's gonna be quite a doozy. No warnings. Scripts. You serious? We can't fit? We're fat. We cannot fit inside. Oh my goodness. Why oh why can we not fit inside? So jump over the waterfalls, cause off. I'm gonna blow you off, yes. Behind you. Put a collectible there. Door's not open yet. Okay, so we have to do it like that. I mean, we don't have to. This level, now the puzzles. We have to do all the puzzles. Now I have to. Okay, so I got everything good there. Stuff there. Yeah, this is gonna kind of like break the map here. That's all. And just make it so you can get out of it. I was just testing. I don't want people to get in there and then to get trapped in there. Gonna be a collectible in there. Serious. Well, they're so big that it just gets obnoxious. I feel like that delete all option should be somewhere in an area where you can't access. See how many do I have? There's orb 20. Orb 20, okay. Oh. $17. Where's 20? I swear I don't have 20, but the game says I have 20, so oh, it's over here. I think that's it when it comes to these orbs right here. Everything there, everything there. Now we need a waypoint. Give me a waypoint there. So I keep saying the gravity zone A. What are we missing in Gravity Zone A? And what? Gravity Zone A. Yeah, but where? Be over here. Okay, so we were gonna do something here, but then we didn't? What was I gonna do here? I think I was gonna do anything, was it? No. Oh, I was. I was gonna make something else, but I scrapped it. Okay. Never mind. I'm tempted to, like... I think you go up here, too. I know it's gonna be a doozy, but... I have to earn it. Plus, I'm gonna do it, so... I have a feeling that... I don't know what it is, dude. You know, it's just a tool. I feel like that's gonna... So, all it is just... 21 and 22. If I don't do it like that, the game's gonna crash. It's quality. Okay, now I need to do waypoints. I think waypoints are done. So waypoint, waypoint. Double jump waypoint. Let's call this what? High jump. So after the high jump waypoint is going to be this waypoint. And my game crashes. That's quality game right there. That's how we need more crashing and more freezing. What the fuck? Bro, we crashed! Bro, is this game alright? Are we functioning? My god. What is this bullshit? That's why I'm live streaming. That's why I'm live streaming, so people can see the fucking stupidity of Halo Infinite. It's infinite for a reason, because it has infinite amount of problems. I just don't understand how companies just release the dog shit. What's the point? I'm glad I'm only making a few maps, dude. I can't imagine people actually taking this shit, like, super seriously. I feel kind of bad for those people. But they're fanboys, so I don't know if you can feel bad for them. It's just pretty crazy. It's pretty damn crazy. Are we gonna crash again in the loading screen? Sometimes it happens, but I'm actually shocked. I shouldn't be shocked. I shouldn't be surprised. I just don't. Like, if I lose a map on Halo Infinite, I'm uninstalling this game. Fuck my tournament. I'll obviously make the video, but I'm never going to be touching this game again. You know? Like, this is just donkey balls, dude. Mike, like, what do I have to do? Scratch my ass, look up twice? Is that the cheat code that I need to activate? Like, what is going on here? Like, I just can't stand broken ass games. It's, you know, Trials Rising and Halo Infinite are like the two worst decisions I ever done in my life. Like, they are literally brain dead caca when it comes to, like, their technical issues. It's almost unfathomable to believe that they're actually games released for the public to enjoy. No, it's not to enjoy, it's to suffer. It's the public, they're released to the public, so the public is suffering. They're insufferable experiences. Insufferable. It's crazy. It's insufferable. It doesn't matter if I have an Xbox 1080 90210 X trillion. The games are gonna crash because the game's bad. Playing on the Xbox Series X here. You know, like that even matters. One of the reasons why I stopped playing Trials and I'm gonna stop playing Halo because of those reasons. Not gonna be a fan any longer. I was a fan, but not anymore. For my sanity. For my fucking sanity, dude. I didn't lose anything, but it's really annoying when you get 2 hard crashes in a row. For what? And then the developers get pissed off at me and start blacklisting me? Because I offer my criticism because your game fucking sucks and it keeps crashing? Like, bro, what do you expect me to say? It's good? Like, are you fucking high right now? Are you on drugs? Probably what I should have been saying to Red Links from the start. But I was nice. I was a nice guy. That, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that. Insane in the brain, baby. Insane in the brain. Four, 5. 3. I love me some Halo when it's broken. Love me some Halo when it's broken. Give me more. Oh, this is the doors, no? Oh, this is the waypoints. Oh, we're using the doors, okay. Yeah, well, this is another problem. Like, why do we have to spaghettify from this? When I copy something, why can't you just make it so it's the exact same fucking, like... It just kills me, dude. This game just is on another level of dog shit that I can't even compare. So I gotta make my own. You know, I think somebody with OCD would just quit. Like, they wouldn't be able to handle this, dude. If I'm being fucking honest. It'd be too much. Waypoint 3. You know what? I'm getting a little bit annoyed. Oh, my game fucking crashed. What the fuck? This is for 343. Suck on it, dude. Your game sucks. It's pissing me off. It's really pissing me off. I literally can't do nothing. I have to do that whole script again. Like, that's how fucking brain dead your fucking editor is. It's really fucking annoying. That's the third fucking crash, too. insufferable experience. And Trials Rising is worse. It's a worser, insufferable experience. Yes, worser is a word. I have to invent words for how horrendous this is. Straight up a horrendous disaster. I don't even know why these companies even exist, to be honest. Like, that's how you destroy your reputation of your company immediately. Not to be trusted again. I don't think Halo can recover from this. There's just no way. I'm definitely not going to be a fan. I'm actually super disappointed right now that I have to deal with this bullshit. I'm getting to the point where I don't even know if I want to make maps anymore. Because this is actually ridiculous. This is actually fucking ridiculous. Like, this is actually ridiculous. I'll try to keep it together. Like, I'm gonna try to keep it together, but I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind. Oh, oh wow, there's an autosave. I'm actually fucking surprised. I'm surprised. I thought I had to rescript that all over again. Waypoint 3. Waypoint 4. Waypoint 5 real quick if I can. So when it comes to the Switch, probably I should save, you know, because you'll just never know if this game's gonna crash in my face right now. It's pretty embarrassing that I have to say this. I just can't. I'm so bamboozled right now that I have to verify everything. What is waypoint 2? That's waypoint 1. Waypoint 2 is this. Waypoint 3 is high jump switch. Waypoint 3 is high jump switch. I don't know where it is. Upgrades maybe. So high jump switch. Right, it's high jump switch. Yeah, high jump switch. And then it's double jump switch. I can't listen to anything right now, if I'm being honest. This is just super frustrating, and it doesn't even have to be frustrating. Because I feel like the editor's gonna crash and I'm gonna forget everything. So that's high jump switch, and then we activate waypoint 4. Right, waypoint 4. I'm just forgetting. Point 4, waypoint 4, and waypoint 5, right? I go to my folders, hopefully I don't crash. So you have waypoint 4. Then the next one is going to be the double jump switch. I'm just going to put the double jump switch here so I know. The next one is double jump switch, and then it's the door. And then it's the door. And that the next one is going to be waypoint 4. Point 4 there. And then waypoint 4, double jump. And then it's going to be the hex switch. It's going to be the switch. This is going to be waypoint 5. Gonna save. Waypoint 4 and then waypoint 5. I have to do all of this, but Halo Infinite. It's going to be Gonna be the switch. 4. Gonna have that. What are we gonna delete again? I'm actually not sure. Okay, so we're going to nothing. Double jumps is going to delete waypoint 4. Spawn. No, no, no. Spawn that. On waypoint 4. This board is confused the hell out of me now. The game that had been crashed so many times, I probably wouldn't be confused. Let's just see. Waypoint 1. Oh, the switch has nothing to do with the waypoint. Well, that makes more sense. Okay, well, that was news to me. Okay, well, that part's good then. Which has nothing to do with the waypoint. Well, then I'm gonna have to separate them then. Waypoint system is the waypoint system and the switch is the switch. Has nothing to do with it. That's just a completely different group of script. I thought they were together. Okay. Alright, good to know now. Now I'm not confused. Waypoint 4, I can't tell where these are going. Or waypoint 5. So the script is different, so we're gonna have to put the switch up. Delete waypoint 5. On waypoint 6. And we gotta create the nav point. Fire. Have that right there. So we gotta script the other one though. Everything's working. Now, understood. I'm going to put the door, but I gotta know what the door name is. X door 2. Things conjambled again. We'll find out there. Yeah, that's not good. That is not good. So what do I need to do is just select these. For one hex doors. Everything is good. Okay. Hex door switch 2. We gotta apply the offset. Okay, the spawn, well, the spawn, we need to apply a spawn though. 3.5. I don't want a warning, so I'm just gonna delete this for now. Yeah, after I build, no, I can't because I'm hosting a tournament. So I was gonna take a break, but I'll take a break after my tournament is over. Probably gotta change that to C though. checks out to be good. Oh, we forgot to script that. Tested everything here. Script all of that stuff. Well, good thing I saved. We're getting the lows of crashes now again. Well, good thing the scripting, all the scripting is pretty much done. Right, so we're good. Just need to script other things. Yeah, so scripting in the next area, a little bit of scripting in the next areas. The laser room, we need to script those for sure. Just a bit of ways to go. I don't understand the editor, dude. Editor, why does it have to crash for? That's the one thing I don't understand. Like that is, if you can take out the crashing, I probably won't complain. If I'm being honest, I probably won't complain at all. I'll just be like, hey, it's Halo, whatever. I'll just accept Halo for what it is, but no, we need to crash constantly. I can understand if I had like a low-grade console or something, but that is just, it's baffling. Tatted ass. Okay, so we need missiles. scripts we need to do. We're gonna have any more missile scripts, or we're gonna say, I may actually have an energy tank script, and then if I ever get to the other area, I probably am going to get to the area, the control, the area where we fight Dark Salmas. Well, not that area, but you know, area that I want to do. Right? We don't have Missile Switch 3? What? Did my game crash? It is not activating. What? Okay, I'm super confused now. Yeah, we have 3 scripts. Oh. I think my game did crash. Alright, that makes more sense. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense now. That works, that works. I'm gonna save before I do anything. I'm gonna do lasers, function, all these. Why am I putting sliders? Well, that's part of the course. Which way is it going? Am I supposed to know which way it's going? Like, how am I supposed to tell? Hello? Are we alright? Like, how am I supposed to know which way it's gonna go? That's like really bad, because you can't tell. I just gotta, like, I guess I gotta playtest it because it's not telling me which way it's going. Which is really, really bad, I would say. Oh. Why does it have to be so bright for? Why does it have to be, like, blinding for? Ow. Unbelievable, dude. Is there a way where I can, like, change the brightness of this? Guess we gotta get blinded. This insufferable experience. That's crazy. Like, I don't understand. Like, why does 343 want to kill their players, dude? I don't understand. Wait, it goes this way? Nah, I'm really bamboozled now. Nah, I'm extremely bamboozled. What the fuck? You go the opposite direction? Bro, make it make sense. Well, I'm fucking bamboozled, dude. What the fuck? So you're telling me it does? Then why the fuck is it so long? Like, I just, it's hard for me to understand what 343's mind is. Like, it's just killing me, dude. Like, we have this long strip of what? Like, I don't understand. What is the point of having this so long if it only works one direction? Okay, that one works just fine. I mean, okay, I don't understand. What's the point of having... Bro, what's the point of having it like that? If, like, it's just a straight line. How am I supposed to know it has depth on top? Bro, make it make sense, man. This is crazy pants, dude. Wow, dude. This is stupid. This is absolutely dumb. This is like, how am I supposed to know? It doesn't tell me that. It gives me a straight line. Be like, hey, bro, this is a straight line. And then there's like something on top. How am I supposed to know where the... this is like stupid. This is really dumb. Like, really dumb. I guess that will do. I guess that will do. That's... Like, give us more visual representation on the tools, dude. Like, people are not gonna know at all what the hell's going on here. Like, I think that the boundary is at where the boundary is, but apparently there's another, like, 2 feet that I have to worry about. This is like the most laziest thing that 343 has put together. Like, the laziest thing. That's not good. That's super lazy. Not only that it's lazy, it's kind of bad. Like, you have this, like, purple thing that blinds your vision. Oh, yeah, because... I don't know, man. Like, I try, and I try, and I never see the end of this shit. Thing. So I need to... One... That one works. Let's see if this one works. Apparently, what? Does it work now? So... That's not good because you're gonna go flying. Going to have, as unrealistic as that seems... I know this doesn't exist here. Something out of it. You can probably make it. You probably won't be able to. You can do it from any angle, really. Happens if I just. Oh, I can't even make this jump anymore. Sort of collectible being done there. I'm kind of pooped already. Did all the collectibles. Finish the area. I think next time I'm going to finish this area, the rooftops and everything. Finish the door here. And yeah. That's about it. Really? Yeah, that's about it. What a ride today. We got so many crashes today. Oh. I'm gonna put like a halo ring here or whatever. A big halo ring there. Broken one, and that's how I'm gonna do that area. Got the sliders down, we got the waterfalls. Hidden waterfall cave, we got the hidden waterfall crate. What was I gonna do? All the collectibles. We got a special collectible over there. Then we got the AIs. Might as well just do the AIs now. Love the brain power. Alright, this is the one that's gonna take a little bit longer. Build the AI nav mesh. I'm gonna give it a time limit. If it takes longer than that, then I'll give it 4 minutes. 4 minutes. And then I'm gonna go do something. And if it's not done by then I'm not gonna worry about it. Because this is stupid. Another dumb part of Halo Infinite. Two minutes left. I'm actually gonna be back. If it's not done before I get back, I'm gonna quit. It didn't work? Hello? Is this game alright? Oh, it did work, okay. Alright, it did work, That's good. Lindu, what are you doing? Oh. Lindu, no. Out. 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 This editor is insufferable. Very insufferable. It would be nice to make Arrow Morpheus, but I don't think that's possible. In Trials, I probably could have done it. Oh yeah, I don't think this gonna work, but hey, we're gonna include him in. We probably won't be able to kill him. That's now I'm forgetting what I was going to do. You have to switch folder. Yes, okay. I don't understand the geometry of this game, dude. It's really, really hard to fathom sometimes. Gotta do this. So next time I'm going to do patch out the few details in this area, and then I'm going to put the invisible walls around the area, and then I'm going to do the details on the top of the map, add the remaining waterfalls that I'm missing, this side, and the pipes, and any other details that I'm missing in this area. And then I'm going to do the small little tunnel called the laser room, where you're going to have automatic turrets. There's going to be 2 pieces of decoration in there. It's going to be, this doesn't have to be perfect or anything. And then I'm going to have lasers, obviously. And then I'm going to have the gorge, my favorite area, the gorge. That area is going to be super simple. It's just going to be like a half a circle of cliffs and just a middle piece, and that's it. And I'm going to have like gravity lifts, and then I'm going to make it to where you can manipulate the gravity lift with a script or something, and that's it. So that is super simple next time. And that's probably going to be the stream for next time. You know, today was a wild stream, and then maybe the stream after that, I have to replay Metroid Prime 2 to unlock more of the map, so I get to do that as well. So that's going to be it for me. What a wild ride that was. Bunch of political commentators, some rage, a lot of crashing, a lot of bugs. Halo Infinite showing everything that it can. So this is a very complicated area because there's so many things to collect. There's AIs, generated AI floor. It took about 5 to 10 minutes to do that. Am I going to generate more AI floors? I'm going to generate 1 more AI floor. That's about it. So there's going to be a waterfall here. That's about it, really. That waterfall here. That blocks the whole area here. And a waterfall right here. Guy's name is Torvus. Or Torvus Bog. Right there. Can pick up his weapon. Why don't these things explode? Why? These things are supposed to explode, and bro, you can't make this shit up, then. I've never seen these things not explode before. So these things don't explode anymore. Got it. Makes sense. Well, that destroys the entire map. We won't be able to make it up there anymore. Probably still make it up there, but that is dumb. Oh, yeah, map's unbeatable. It's interesting that they explode in Forge, but they don't explode in custom games. I've never seen anything like... I've never seen these pods do this before. This is the first time. Wow. Alrighty then. Well, that's why you play test the map. Even if it's 1 in a billion. Or a trillion. Or gazillion. That's just crazy. That's fucking crazy, dude. I'm gonna patch this one thing and then I'm done. Patch just one thing and I'm done. It's super annoying, actually. I have an idea for the wires here. I'm just gonna put a bunch of wires from the game and for the thing there, and then that's it. Last actual remake that I'm ever gonna do of Metroid Prime. When it comes to like accuracy a little bit, yeah. Yeah, this ain't good. Drop pods? First time I ever seen them explode. Right. This is actually be better. I'll actually make space pirates now. How many am I gonna put? Well, normally there's only 3. Well, one of each, I guess. Warlord, I'll put a... a Hydro. Doesn't really matter. I think we're good now. A little bit better now. We fixed it. What? Oh, that's why. That now? And those are supposed to be the space pirates now. They look like space pirates. Oh yeah, is that thing. This thing is not programmed to do that? Oh, no, they're better. Next time I'm just going to, at least I would say tomorrow, I'm going to do the rest of the uh, decoration on top of the level. And then I'm going to add some more rocks, fill in the gaps, and it's really about it. Yeah, and obviously add the sand waterfalls, the stopped ones, obviously, because you can make them move. And then, yeah, that's gonna be the map. I'm liking the map. It's very Halo already, and there's AIs, and it's something I wanted to do, and at least I have an option to do it, right? I'm gonna keep it Metroid Prime. I'm glad the game crashed. Did the game crash? No. It wasn't the game that crashed. It was the pods that didn't explode. Well, now we have space pirates, and then I'm probably gonna have one more area when it comes to the AIs, and that's going to be where Dark Salmus is going to be, which is going to be the Didact. And I'm going to have a bunch of space pirates. I'm going to have a ship that drops in like a phantom, and it just unloads a bunch of brutes and guys, and maybe some auto turrets and stuff, and all that stuff. We're going to see how it goes. I actually want to test one thing before I leave. That's the auto turret stuff. So the auto turret only works on this side. Actually, not good. Oh, only works on one side. Why does it work these auto turrets may be a problem. I'm gonna add them, right? But you probably won't be able to kill them in custom games. That's the only problem. Won't be able to scale these either, right? I'm definitely gonna add them in. Like turn them upside down. Or have them on the ceiling. Right, the auto turret stuff. I'm gonna have two of them and that's it. whether you can kill them or not, they're going to be there for decoration. And if you can't kill them, that's totally fine by me. And then that's going to be in the laser room. And then if you hit the lasers, I'm going to animate the lasers, of course. If you hit the lasers, then I'm going to make it to you where you can actually teleport. I have to do it again. So it's going to be like an obstacle course. So you have to dodge the lasers, right? So that's going to be cool. We're going to see how it goes. We're going to see how it goes. So you should be able to see that part of the map. Put a rock there. Loading things up there. So now they're actually coming from somewhere. That's it.